Oh, I didn't turn it down. Well, hopefully it was fine. Usually I like to turn it down a bit. Give me a second. Just a smidge. We're gonna pop out the chat. That. Let's close this. Make sure it's running fine. All right. So today we're gonna be doing Clash, which is probably maybe the most memorable chapter in the game, or the one that I'm dreading the most. Um, this chapter is pretty ridiculous. So I've decided to cheat. No. Up next, the Clashing of Clans. We're gonna be playing some Clash of Clans today. Okay. 1 second. Do we have any experience to distribute? That's right. Oh, so Oscar's capped with 24 speed. Oh, God, I hate Oscar. Okay, we can't give anyone anything. Alright, here, Rice, you can have a level, buddy. Oh, boy. Okay. Any new skills or anything we have? Well, that's Savior. I've never seen a little icon for that. No. Any new supports that are useful? No, I still don't care about that. Okay, so we have one Forge, obviously. Who needs something? I think. Let me get you a new heal. I think so rescue might be useful. Also, I think ward might be useful because there are overlapping siege tomes here. Are you good with the bolt axe? 9. I don't really think anybody's better. Get you a new steel axe. Ileana, I don't think we need hammer. Well, I could hammer in another physic. That's actually not a terrible idea. So you can't use rescue. I'm gonna give you. Can you use like Elwind or something? Yeah, Elwind, because that's effective against dragons. Yeah, weirdly, what do you call it? Thunder is not effective against dragons in this game. But that is. Maybe I should do Kieran? I could also do Joffrey. If you have bows, I think I would rather take. He has the Brave Lance. Here, why don't you take a Killer Bow? Har has stuff. So probably gonna play Har. Bastion only really needs Elwind. I guess I'll buy you a new Elwind. Really wish I'd used more wind with him because he could use tomato right now, but unfortunately can't. And you're B with stabs. Oh, so you can actually use. Okay, hold on. Take hammer, and then we'll give Ileana. Well, we're actually gonna get another physic on this chapter. I don't really know if using all of our hammer uses on physics is the greatest strategy, but it's what we're doing, so screw it. You have a brave axe. Maybe I just buy you a silver axe that you can't use. What about a lance? Okay, that'll work. That is true. All we have to do is get past this chapter, and we will have a new personal best for Path of Radiance. That is exciting. Now this is the Nightmare chapter, so who knows how it will go, but that is true. Who do I wanna? You. I don't know. Take a Brave Sword, I guess. I could forge for Kieran. Kieran does have the most speed, so it might be nice for him to have like a strong enough thing to. We can fortify. Yeah, I think physic is the most useful thing. It would just be weird if we like suddenly got a bunch of physics. And fortify would be nice, but I still think that's the most useful thing I can think of to hammer. Alright, I'm gonna just make you a really strong Silver Lance. Because he has enough speed to double pretty much everything. So maybe this Silver Lance will mean that, like, we can just kind of, like... Oh, wait, that was supposed to be... Hold on. Wait. Okay, I don't remember how to do that, so we're just gonna... I don't know what we're calling this thing. Sure. We could. Let's see what the deployment looks like for this chapter. Volk might be a decent thing to play. And I'll just give you the Silver Axe. Everyone should have, like, silver stuff. Nephany... I'm just gonna get you a generic Silver Axe. Everyone should just have silver weapons. That's step number one. She has the silver thing I gave her. Joffrey has a silver lance. Can you use a silver bow? No. Okay, that's fine. I think I might actually just buy you another silver lance. That way we have, like, some bows and some lances. Or a bow, I guess. Here, Titania, I'll get you a silver axe as well. Maybe you can do some good. We're still pretty good on money. We're so close to the end of the game, and I can always sell a bunch of shit. I'm really not worried about money. I think we pretty much have infinite money at this point. That's the way I'm looking at it. So using Kanchi Chifresh. I don't know, man. I don't know what any of this stuff is. I mean, we can potentially outfit some of these people. It just depends. Because I know you can use a lot of units on Clash. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Is there any other, like, thing? Because there are overlapping siege tomes we want to deal with. Can we use any of our own siege tomes? Oh, you can use... Oh, you can also use bolting. Can anyone else use bolting? No. Where's Ileana? Oh, Ileana can. I think Ileana's better than Bastion, right? 2219. Yeah. Okay, so we can put bolting on Ileana. I didn't think I had any, Oh yeah, his hair is super weird. I didn't think I had any siege tomes, but I guess we do. So that might be nice. I guess I actually don't need... I think Elwyn's gonna be more useful. Why don't you get, like, an actual heal staff? So I don't have to use physic with you. You have Wardman physic, that seems pretty good. Just trying to make sure we're outfitted correctly, because this could very well be our last chapter. Oh, I have a Laguz Guard. I don't know, do you want to equip the Laguz Guard? I don't really know that that's going to be very useful, but... we do just have it, so... I don't know, maybe they just realized that it like looked really weird and they were like, they wanted it to be darker. Or maybe he like dyes it and he dyed it differently. I don't know. Alright, I think we're good. Whatever happens is gonna happen, you know? We may as well see who we can deploy and stuff too before we make official decisions. Because we're gonna get Alencia. Which is pretty dope because I'm pretty sure she comes with the physics stuff. Oh, I love Bertram. He just like growls at people. Okay. Still terrible Hawks. So what are the really problematic stuff? We have Siege Tome guy here. We have Siege Tome guy here. Although I'm not as worried about them. We have Siege Tome guy here and a Siege Tome guy here. So ideally we kill Mr. Siege Tome here right off the bat. There are 4... That Siege Tome I'm not as worried about. So there are basically 4 Siege Tomes we need to be aware of. I mean, he basically just is FRM. Just the same character. Yeah, there are a lot of dudes. That's for sure. But the Siege Tomes are the things that I'm really worried about. The Siege Tomes and these annoying Paladins, because they have a shit ton of bulk. So let me see who we're bringing first. We'll start here. So we have to bring Alencia. Oh, she doesn't come with Physic. Oh, well, that's annoying. Okay, well, then I'm glad we're hammering Physic, because I'm one lower Physic than I thought I was. Oh, we're bringing Rolf! Hey, that's helpful. Let's not do that. Leaf can probably still offer something. I mean, maybe Mordecai's better. Don't think either of them are going to do a lot. Actually, Largo's probably the best, honestly. At least he has 37 attack. That's pretty good. Geronio, do we want to steal anything with Volks? Otherwise, we shouldn't bring him. Anything to steal? Oh, there's a Physic. Okay. I think I am going to bring Volk, because I do actually kind of want that Physic. Oh, there's 2 opportunities for Physic? Alright, well, I feel like I have to now. Unfortunately, Volk probably gets one-shot by all the Siege Tomes, so we do have to be careful. Oh no, he actually does survive that. No. Okay, so Jill's gonna go over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She should be able to kill Mr. Siege Tome turn 1. And then we'll have, whoops, Kieran, Oscar, and Joffrey, because they're big leads. Neffany as well in the front. Over here we have, these guys aren't too scary. They all have 2 range, which is the really annoying thing. Yeah, of course they give everyone 2 range. God, that's so annoying. Double the sticks, double the stonks. Exactly. And we'll maybe try to kill this Siege Tome guy. I think that's probably all we want to do. I want to turn 1 Hammer, and we'll take care of that right away. Bulk, you can just be in the back. You're not going to be doing anything. I think that's probably it. Yeah. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Jill, I know you like to miss high percents, but I really need you to kill this guy. Okay, nice. These tigers are actually kind of strong, and they're sort of fast, too. They're a lot better than the tigers were before. What do you have? A spear and a flame lance. Okay, I probably should have given her something better. Much. It's like 9 mites. You basically take nothing. Yeah, definitely super bulky. A little bit scared of the Siege Tome guy, 31. How much rest do you have? Actually, I brought Ward, didn't I? Let's Ward Neffany. And then... yeah, let's do this. Kind of wish I'd brought like another spear, not the flame lance, but if we use all the flame lance here, you know, it is what it is. And her magic is, well, it's not good, but it's serviceable. Just some mercenaries up here. Another Siege Tome guy. Which is good because that's in Neffany's range, so I'm glad that I give her the ward. Let's hammer right now. I'm not sure what the best strategy is. I do think taking out the Siege Tome guys as we can is a good strategy. We can get this guy to come a little bit closer to us. I want all these guys to attack Neffany because she has 2 range right now. So let's avoid that. And maybe we go like... yeah, I think we want to either go north or we want to go west. And then we're still going to need people to hold the other sides. Okay. I mean, I guess this is fine. I'm not sure if the Siege Tomes move or not. I know there are reinforcements eventually. I don't know exactly when they start. But the biggest thing, yeah, I think is we're going to stay pretty... We're not going to go out too far. The thing that worries me, and the reason I think to be a little bit aggressive, is because eventually, if overlapping siege tomes get, like, close enough, because they keep moving, potentially, characters like Alencia could be in danger. And obviously we want to avoid that, because I think she can't die, yeah. So we want to be a little bit sort of cognizant of that. But that's the only thing that I'm really worried about, honestly. Let me get the siege tomes. We don't want to get him. We don't want to let him get too close. Obviously, we'll have reinforcements, which should take some of the siege tome heat from us, so we can sort of rely on them a bit. Yeah, I know there's reinforcements eventually. I don't know exactly when they start. Yeah, no reason to bolting anything yet. Hard didn't have a full guard, so he's not quite as useful as Jill. You guys can go wherever you want, I suppose. I'm not gonna direct the Holy Guard. Oh, actually, oh man, I was really hoping for Nephany to do a bunch of combat. Yeah, I should have directed the Holy Guard, because now these guys are all gonna attack the Holy Guard with 2 range, and Nephany's not gonna. I mean, she still might take on those archers, which is nice. But, yeah, I really wanted her to see combat here. Because I want to get as much damage as we can, but it's okay. Oh, and Oscar still has Provoke, so we gotta remember that. And this incredibly strong axe. I kind of wish Provoke was on Joffrey instead, but... Once Joffrey gets to 20, we can give the Night Ward back to Oscar. Give him a little bit more defense. Just try to max out Joffrey as much as we can. I wonder if there's any chance it's a good idea to, like, kind of wait on the Holy Guard spawns. Like, until we deal with some of the enemies and then kind of use them later, but... Yeah, there's no way I can double the Swordmasters, unfortunately. Even with capped speed, they're so fast. But any little bit of chip damage is helpful. Ooh, nice. That's right, we have Luna. Nice. Luna actually does work with the, like, Flame Lance stuff, as we determined, so... Even when she switches to that, she'll still be able to Luna enemies, potentially. Which is nice. Ah, it's gonna break. That's unfortunate. At least she procced Luna. Yeah, the Flame Lance kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Nice. Yeah, they're going back to heal. I will say Luna, as much as I've made fun of it thus far for being, well, pretty mediocre, I do think it's going to get better. That's just racism at 1-2 range, exactly. Unfortunately, Nephany's not racist enough. Your racism is equal to your magic, of course. This is a bit annoying because we might actually not even be able to seal that money physics because they're probably going to be spamming the crap out of them. Oh! Is she dead? Oh no, she's not. Wait, Didn't I give her ward? Why did she take that much? Oh my, was that a crit or something? It didn't look like one. That was so weird. She took, what, 19 damage? Didn't I ward her? What the hell? So she pulled a gun. Oh shit, well that hurt. Alright, well, I don't know why the other guy didn't target Nephany, but I guess she's gonna be fine. Okay, the other Siege Chum guy didn't move, at least that's good. How much attack do you have? 36. Yeah, I guess that deals 18. Holy shit. The Siege Chum guys are strong. Don't think we're going to be able to kill him this turn either, which is really... Oh, jeez. That range, man. Okay, let's get Nephany out of here. You can keep the Flame Lance on. I might want to ward with you, actually. Let's do Ileana. Actually, let's do Alencia. She's not doing anything. Jesus Christ, yeah, big damage really do be like that. Holy crap. I thought with ward, she would, like, be totally fine. I don't know why the Blizzard guy didn't target her. He definitely could have killed her. But, I mean, he does only have 110 hit, so he's going to have, like, 50-50s on basically everyone, but that is scary. There's a shit ton of Paladins here, too. So as long as we can stay out of this Siege Tome, he won't. It seems like he won't move. So I'd like to do that if we can. And maybe if we can get the Holy Guard to get away from that Siege Tome, he can even survive. He can even not move. This guy, I think we're just gonna have to try to maybe kill next turn. I don't know. How scared of these guys am I? They have like 30-ish attack. Trophy is 25. Okay. So the Paladin should be good to kind of hold back that, I think. They took damage. So I need to kill these guys. Okay, yeah, help me out here. Ours kind of nice. Back up a little bit. Not that this is super necessary, but turn his animation off. Yeah, I want to kill these guys because they hit really hard. Are you in Alencia's range? Alencia I actually think has okay resistance, yeah, so she should actually be fine. Even if I were. These also have about 30 attack. So all our paladins should be okay as long as I can heal them. Let's use our Kanto guys to get some decent damage. Oh my god. Titania, I don't think you're quite as strong as you once were. Oh wow. Yeah, if you want to just one round that guy, I'm perfectly happy with that. No complaints here, Astrid. Kind of tuck you in the corner a little bit. I don't think I want Ike out this far, especially with the Siege Tome looming there. His defense and resistance are quite bad. Oh, you will actually double this guy. Alright, let's get some decent damage here. I also take a lot of damage, but I'm not too worried about these miscellaneous units. I mean, obviously I want to keep Titania alive if we can, but if she dies to like a Siege Tome or something, it's not the end of the world. Mostly she's here for support, if I'm being honest. Ranulf can die, right? It's just Alencia and Ike. Okay. There are 62 enemies right now. Holy shit. Quite a bit. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to kill doing this. No, not even close. I don't know that bolting is actually that helpful, if I'm being honest. No, not quite. You have 24 defense, so she's also pretty good. Except for the Siege Tome, obviously. But honestly, it's just going to be a thing that basically everyone's going to get absolutely destroyed by the Siege Tome. That's just kind of the way this chapter's going to go. Could ward Jill potentially, but I don't think I can get Rice out there. Again, I just want to kill these guys because they hit really hard. Maybe we also want to kill this guy. Oh, okay, I thought I hit B, but I do think I want to kill this guy, so... I'm not too worried about this group of units quite yet, because I can reinforce again, and I think they're going to come over here. So, my hope is that we can kind of use them. So here... You have 21 defense. You have 22 defense. Okay, so not much difference. So let's... Can either of you, like, one-round this guy? Okay, sweet. So let's go... I don't want to position here. I don't really want them to attack Astrid, but it's okay if they do, probably. Let's kill this guy. Let's start here. Okay, that's unfortunate. Hey! Okay, I was waiting to pass judgment on that combat, because even though he missed like a 90%, he could crit, and he did, so... Alright, well that's nice. I appreciate that. Joffrey can kind of go up, and then... I want Kieran to... Well, I actually want Kieran to be there, because I want him to stay in support range, so I guess I'll put Joffrey here. And then we'll kill this guy with Kieran. With our new shiny purple Silver Axe. Okay, and then we'll make sure they're staying in support range. Unfortunately, I kind of need someone to be here, and it can't be Ike. But I guess if they attack Astrid, it's okay. Let's back up with Ike. If they want to Siege Tome him, that's fine. But I can't really risk him dying, obviously. I don't want it direct. Let's... Well, you can get bolting. Tana can get bolting. She just can't get blizzarded. But I will back up with her. Can Renulf take, like, all these hits? I guess it's better than Astrid doing it. Yeah, okay. I'll put Tyrania behind just in case. Renulf may very well die here. But honestly, doesn't really matter that much. No offense to Renulf, but I don't really care. Okay, we want a Physic. Definitely Kieran. We have 3 Physics to work with. Astrid I don't think needs to be Physics, so I think we'll do... Will Titania die? She has 9 resistance, which means that's 27 damage. Yeah. Okay, so let's... Oh, you don't have... Okay, so let's heal Oscar. I kind of want to heal the Holy Knight because she only has 3 health, but I'd rather not Titania just get one shot by Mr. Bolting. Because even though, as I said, I don't really care that much about Titania, I'd still rather her not die if I have the choice. I need 36 attack. His Volk will die. Largo won't. Astrid's not healed, which is a bit scary, but hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, exactly. It's just the men and women who have dedicated their lives to our cause. Who cares? It's worth nothing. Honestly, Joffrey's pretty nuts. His level ups have been really. He's level 18 right now, and because of the Night Ward, he's really fast too. If he can get like 1 speed out of his final 2 levels, I think he'll just actually, because he also has like 50 health, so I think he's actually just gonna be like our best paladin, honestly. Which is kind of good. Probably should have traded him onto a lance. But if they're attacking him, it means they're not attacking Ranulf, and that's a good thing. So. And I'm not too worried about him dying. His avoid's pretty good, and obviously his defense, especially with the night ward, is pretty good too. Yeah, all these guys attacking Joffrey, I feel like is a good thing, even though he doesn't get to attack back. I don't know what his res is, I guess. Even for bolting to kill, it could be. It could be. I kind of doubt it with Joffrey, but you never know. I don't know how much bolting weighs. Tyranio could potentially get doubled, and he could die this turn. Again, that's fine. We do not need Tyranio, but that is a possibility. Ranulf also might go low enough. I don't know what his resistance looks like. But again, this is our motto. Oh, I think Ranulf is probably dead if he doesn't dodge the bolting. But this is our motto. As long as it's not Ike or Luncia, we don't care. Doesn't matter to me. Not playing favorites, but the game is, so it doesn't matter. You need to be a little bit careful because these swordmasters and stuff are starting to get real close to our weaker units in the back. It's actually like straight up impossible to double these swordmasters at this point unless you have like, unless you're a swordmaster and have like 30 capped speed. Because I think they have like 26 or something. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think Ranulf is probably going to die. We will lose the demi-band with Ranulf, which is a little bit unfortunate, but it's not like we don't need the demi-band. Like, we're not getting Nasir, so I don't even know how good Nasir demi-band is, but yeah. Come on, dodge. Oh, never mind. And he might actually be in range now to the point where we might be able to kind of make a play to kill him. So I think what my strategy is right now is to move north and kind of avoid this army and clear out north, and then sort of use that as our point of interest. I don't know, whatever I'm trying to say. That word. I'm wasting a lot of Brave Axe hits here. I maybe shouldn't have kept her on that. Nice. Argilla's screwed in like almost every stat, but she's not speed screwed, which is nice. There is still another Siege Tome guy in the north, and there's a Siege Tome guy in sort of the northwest. So we have to be very aware of those two. But other than that, we can kill the Siege Tome guy up there, obviously. Okay. Yeah, because there's this guy, and then there's also this guy. But his range actually isn't that bad. If we can clear up most of these paladins, we can actually, like, kind of move to the north. I believe the north are where the reinforcements come from, but there's also sleep here, which is, what? So it's like 10. It's about the same as the siege tome. Alright, how many of these paladins can we kill? That's the question. Because we can definitely kill Mr. Bolton. That I think is pretty clear. Unfortunately, because most of them attacked Joffrey, none of them got chipped at all. Which kind of sucks, but... Wow, that's just pathetic. Okay, these combats are not looking great. This is not a good start, to be honest. Everyone has 2 health, that's good. Can we have Kieran not fight an axe user, maybe? That would be nice. How do I want to do this? Can Oscar do something, maybe? Ugh. Just the hit with the axes is so bad. Kills a Silverlance. Does she double? Someone still needs to kill the Bolton guy. 19 speed. And you win them by 7. So will Ranulf kill? 30. No, yeah, deal 18, right? Okay. So we can actually just have Ranulf kill him. We need to heal Ranulf, obviously, but that's fine. So let's have Jill hit, I guess, whatever, this guy. And we can maybe even box out these paladins if we can't kill all of them. That's a possibility. How strong are you? 32. Yeah, she's not dead. That's important. I'm trying to use like our weaker units first. Maybe using Nephany here isn't the best idea. Nice, Nephany, tell him. Because Nephany could actually probably do some decent damage to a different paladin, but whatever. I just want to kill that paladin. Now we want to kill this paladin. So many of them have swords. Joffrey, what can you do? Alright, I'm going to have you just Brave Lance, because I really want to full kill this guy. We want to make sure we're killing as much as we can. I really have no problem with spending just, like, as many hits of as many good weapons on this chapter as we can. Because this is probably the chapter I'm most nervous about. I don't mind using a bunch of Brave Lance hits here. Nice. Move you up a little bit here. We'll do this. So Joffrey now has... Yeah, look, he's just, like, better. He has 2 more health. I think he's... Nah. The same amount of speed, 2 more strength, more defense, same amount of resistance. And obviously he's better than Oscar. Oscar sucks, but... That's just the, you know... We know Oscar sucks, unfortunately. Who's pretty weak? Who can't do much? Largo probably can't do much. Yeah, that's probably the best Largo's gonna do. Honestly, Largo killing something is just a pretty big surprise. Here we can use... Yeah, we can use Ike. I guess I want to be aware of this range as well. It's a pretty big range. Yeah, let's Brave Sword this guy. Can maybe proc Aether too. I actually love the way the Brave Sword looks in this game. I think it's really cool. Alright, so now we can... he actually doesn't have a Silver Sword. Let me just make sure Ranulf can kill this guy. Yep, perfect. Obviously, putting Ranulf in meteor range not the best, but he won't just die. We have to... Obviously, we'll heal him. Okay, that also puts me in... Sure. much chip damage as we can get. It's the name of the game right now. And we'll keep boxing out these paladins. If we can't kill them all, we can maybe make like enough of a sort of box out here to have them not worry. Or not have to worry about them, I should say. Jesus. Astrid is so weak. And this is the super nice thing about having all the physics and hammer running physics and stuff too, is that we can really like heal our problematic units at the end of every turn without like being out of range or whatever, or having to threaten our healers, which is really nice. She's up to 20 strength. That is nice. Okay, so yeah, Bastion, why don't you finish him? I don't think we're gonna kill all the paladins, but that's okay. He triggered corrosion or whatever there. Soren is the one that doesn't have. You have to be a little bit careful with Soren because he can't really take hits. Oscar's decided that we're not doubling anymore. At least he hit though, and he hits hard. Sure. I mean, I think this will probably miss, but it also could hit. Ah. Well, at least we tried. Yeah, let's just have Soren go here. Because he's the only one that doesn't have physics, so... Alright, we'll have Ranulf kill Mr. Siege Tome. The Siege Tome weight isn't quite as extreme as it is in like the GBA games, where it just nobody has any speed while they're using them, but it does still weigh down a decent amount. Okay. We can actually box in. Can we box in everyone? No, I don't think we have enough units for that. Oops, I meant to. I want to see what Tanith looks like. So she can take a hit. Not well, but she can take a hit. And I'm not in that guy's range. So what we can do, potentially... Oh, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's the best I'm going to be able to do. Well, let's do that. Let's kill this guy. Love the fact that Kieran can just field coat people. Obviously, he required... Oh my god. I should never have given him soul. It's so useless every time he procs it. So this is really nice because we can box in the other two paladins and then we should be pretty safe for this upcoming turn. So if we put like... Because you can go there, right? Yeah. So if we put Tanith here... Oh, I can actually just kill him. That's even better. I probably should have forged something for Tanith, because she's actually fast enough to double stuff, but her strength is kind of mediocre, sort of like Nephane's. So if I was smart, I probably would have just, like, actually forged her something good, but... Oh, wow. Actually, do I have a mage that hasn't moved? I could kill him with Ileana. Do I need Ileana to physic anybody? I mean, not really. Maybe it's better to just kill right now. Yeah, I'm done. Somehow that, like, worked out. And then I think we'll have Rice heal the Holy Guard. Try to maybe keep him alive for another turn. I don't care about him. So you're in range, but I don't really care about that. I do want to stay out of your range, though, so let's get that range up. Oh, the Holy Guard actually didn't take that much damage. Okay, let me just make sure before I do this. We're good with Alencia. Because we actually do have to be careful with Alencia, like I've been saying. Okay, let's heal Tyrannia. I think I just won't use a Physic. For 10 health, I don't think it's worth it. Okay, well, we should be okay at least for this turn. Hopefully. Oh, wow. Okay, that didn't last very long. Alright, maybe I should have healed the Holy Guard. I will say, there is something to be said for maybe the Holy Guard, like... It might actually be better if the Holy Guard does die. Because there will eventually be reinforcements in the north. And we could wind up being sandwiched. So maybe taking care, like, actually dealing with this chunk of enemies, like, sooner rather than later is the better strategy. I don't really know. Nice. Still not enough to kill. But yeah, I probably should have just healed him, honestly. I don't know. There's a lot of enemies. And we still have siege tomes. A siege tome back there. Gonna hit Nephany real hard. This is probably gonna hurt, but it won't kill him. Yeah, that hurt. Holy shit. Yeah. You can attack Largo all you want. Okay, yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. So that's a lot of that. The nice thing is this guy didn't move, but his range is enormous. Yeah, see, this is very scary. The nice thing is that they all seem to have one range. A few of these guys don't, but a lot of these guys only have one range. Which is kind of nice. Okay, yeah, this is pretty scary. Maybe should have healed the Holy Guard. Yeah, I can't really kill the meteor guy. How do I want to do this? Because we could now move south. We could try to collapse on this. Because all have Night Killers. Great. If we wanted to take that approach. How strong are these guys? About as strong as everyone else. So not too strong. Yeah, I have a rescue staff. Yeah, actually, that's a decent point. We could... What is the rescue staff's range? Who has it? Never mind. I didn't bring the rescue staff. The problem with going down here is that... Well... Do we want to go north or do we want to go south? I kind of want to go south. I think... I'm going to try this. This might not be the best strategy in the world, but... Oh, I could have Brave Bowed. That probably would have been better. So the plan is going to be kill as much as we can and have Nephany go kill the Siege Tome guy because her bulk is pretty good. And that way we won't be in range of, like, another Siege Tome guy. That's the plan. Here, enough. Why don't you come... Actually, what's Kieran's range? Because I really want... Yeah, Kieran can only do this. The only problem with this is that a lot of our units are like pretty far away. A lot of our good units. So I don't know how much we're going to be able to kill this turn. But we're going to do our darndest. Yeah, I should have brought the rescue staff. Yeah, I did not though. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, because we can fight the wyverns outside of the siege tome range as well next turn. I think killing siege tome is going to be the most important thing, turn by turn. And we can do that pretty well here. Yeah, kill this guy. And then Nephany should be able to go kill Mr. Siege Tome. Because another thing too is that these units down here are pretty weak. Like a lot of these, like these guys only have like 27 attack and stuff. Well, he has 32. That's not a great example, but yeah, let's kill this guy. Nice. Nephany crits so much. I don't know why. It's never useful, but she crits so much. Okay. These Night Killers are a bit scary, but I don't think we're going to be able to kill them. Volk might be able to kill. I would love to see Volk get some kills, but I have my doubts. Maybe I can help set this for somebody. Oh, Volk might be able to kill this guy. I'm curious. He does have the stiletto. Oh, you want to try it? I want to try it. Yeah, I want to try it. It'd be funny if this guy advantage. No! Wait, what? What? Wait, we missed an 80% and then dodged an 80%. What? That was the weirdest run to combat I've ever seen. What the fuck was that? That was so weird. What the hell was that? We literally both missed 80%. That's so weird. That is, I'm going to say this, it might not be true, but I'm going to say this straight up. That is the weirdest round of combat I have ever seen in my life. What was that? That was so wacky. Oh, he stunned him. Oh my god. That's so weird. Free content, exactly. Dude, what was that? That's so weird. Oh shit. I don't even know what to say about that. That was like super unlucky, but then also super lucky. I don't know. Sometimes the game's just weird, you know? Okay, so if I don't miss, I don't die. So. Largo's actually going to get 2 kills this playthrough. Which is definitely the over on the amount of kills I thought Largo would get. They're actually both tigers. I think Largo might have a little bit of racism in him. Okay, so we have Jill here already. Unfortunately, I mean, our strongest units are just our calves. I'm going to be one short. I need somebody to wall off here. Oh, there's also down here. Oh, shoot. Okay. So... Volk is also in a terrible spot. Alright, let's bring Ranulf down. Go as far as you can. Sure, I'm gonna heal you anyways. This is gonna be a little bit sus. I probably should have done a better job here of kind of forming the, like, sort of person wall that I'm planning on doing. Because this is gonna be a little weirder than I was hoping. I don't think I want Ike to be there. I think it's too dangerous to have Ike anywhere near this. Okay, let's do this. Let me Okay, having the Bolt Axe be his only 2 range has just not been a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's bad. Let's do this. Let's go. Rice, go here. Give me the short axe. I'll give you shine. And then I'm gonna physic Ranulf because I really need to do that. Again, these Night Killers that these guys have are really scary. But they only have 7 might, and obviously their hit isn't going to be very good, so my hope is that it won't be that bad, but only time will tell. Okay, nice. You can kill with that. That was so weird. I'm gonna have to rescue Volk out of there, otherwise he could die. Okay, move you down. Nice. Four teammates are basically some weapon. Yeah, basically. So it's actually not that scary. I mean, it is scary insofar as like their strength is good, so they're obviously gonna hit hard. You know, Civil Weapon's a good weapon, but Bastion does not get doubled, although he may be in some danger, but I don't really care that much about Bastion. Actually, if I just put Ike here, 2 units can attack Ike, and I'm not too worried about that. Because if I kill him, he's I'd probably proc Aether, so we'll put him there. And then I'm going to have to heal Largo if he has any shot of surviving this. We're going to pick up Volk. Otherwise, he is ridiculously dead. And no more Siege Tome, so I'm not worried about Alencia. I don't think we need to heal Joffrey or Chill. Who are we healing? Largo needs to be healed, otherwise he's just gonna die. He might die anyways, but I guarantee if we don't heal him. You can't pick up Volk, right? No. I guess 25. I'm gonna heal Jill. Give me Physic. I think Jill has the highest chance of dying of all of our units. Because if the priest decides to attack, which I don't think he will, Jill at only 30 health could potentially die. I guess if Rice gets doubled, he could also be in some danger. I feel like Rice probably doesn't get doubled anymore. Because I think he has, like, at least 16 speed. Oh, he'll get doubled. Okay, that's not great. That's a good level up. I don't know where that dude's going. Okay, we have Weapon Triangle, which is nice. Yeah, wow. Oh, Counter actually kind of did something. But eating a piece of statue makes you more built. Yeah, everybody knows that. Alright, Oscar, it'd be kind of cool if you avoided, like, one of these. Nice. Yeah, you can see how much damage that dealt to Oscar. It's really not that scary. This is where actually Luna could be ridiculous. Oh, yeah. And a crit? Wow. Nephany actually just one round at a 100% health general. That was sick. Why does she keep critting? I don't know what her deal is with critting. Oh, that's right. I forgot Oscar had Provoke. I was trying to figure out why everyone that was attacking him when they could have attacked, like, Ike and stuff. But I forgot he had Provoke. Stop using all my physic. I want to steal that. Unfortunately, we have a pretty pressing concern in these wyverns up here. But at least we've dealt with the guys in the south pretty nicely. Okay, I'm not too scared of some paladins. They're not going to get to us for a while either. I wonder if level 12... I don't know. Okay. What are we doing about these wyverns? That is the question of the day. Oscar will double and has some pretty strong weapons. And probably with the support of Kieran, they can probably do some pretty good damage. So let's look at these ranges. Valencia, why don't you drop Hulk? Well, we gotta be a little bit careful with that. Because this guy could potentially just come attack me. We do still need to make sure we're actually killing these guys. But it looks like they all got chipped pretty nicely, so I'm not too worried about actually, like, killing these guys. We're gonna be getting the real Ragnell pretty soon, so we may as well use all the fake Ragnell hits. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So we're still okay as far as that range goes. Let's kill this fella. Yeah, actually, if he comes and heals a wyvern, that would be kind of good. We just need to make sure we're healing Volk, just in case Volk gets attacked. Because I don't want him just to die. I think that's kind of useless. Although we have a backup thief, so it's not like, you know, he's like super necessary or anything. Killing edge with 27 attacks, so not worried about that. Yeah, let's just kill this guy. If Nevity gets hit, I'll heal her, but... Okay. I think that guy's just gonna keep running away and looking for some healing. That Swordmaster. Okay, so let's drop Volk here. And we'll heal Volk. I also want to heal... Let's do this then. Heal Volk. And then... Is Largo gonna get a third kill? Wow, this is way more kills than I thought Largo would get. He's actually not that bad. Like, he's doing alright. Largo, actually not that bad. Show some decent chip damage. Not the best level I've ever seen, but yeah, it's just pretty good resistance. Titania. Titania actually looks pretty good. You can tell how much worse the Halberdiers are than basically every other unit type. Because Titania actually looks pretty... She looked so bad fighting the Paladins. And she actually looks pretty good fighting the Halberdiers. Honestly, that pretty much goes for everyone. Okay. So let's heal Nephany, just in case. And then I'm also going to heal Oscar. Yeah, let's whack this guy. Here, Rudolph, you can have a kill. Well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Die if I miss. This is probably safer. Even if I miss, it's okay. Out of their range. Joffrey, I guess I'm also not using you this turn, so you can do this. Okay, so the question is, how confident do I feel with Oscar? With this support, he gets what? I think like a 90 avoid, and he's also gonna have weapon triangle. Let's avoid this. Yeah. So let's have Oscar go here. We'll do this, and then we'll do this. We'll do as much damage as we can. Kieran, you go with him. Like, Kieran probably won't get attacked. So he has 74 avoid. We'll deal 32. I probably should have given him the Knight's Ward. I think he'll be okay, but we shall see. Everyone else just back up. I want to just deal as much damage output as we can. That guy is like, he's like, you gotta take a hit, healer. I need you to heal me. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate because he's farther away from Volk now, but if we can steal a physic with any uses, I'll be pretty happy. And it begins. There are, I think, only two range guys here. So with weapon triangle, I think everyone's gonna have something like 30 or 40%. And I think, like, we'll see how much this deals, but there's no silver, so a lot of these are gonna have to hit. Yeah, even with our super axe, we're still really short of killing these guys. And unfortunately, I only have so many hits of the super axe left before we're going to be to just a generic silver. But if we can whack everyone, you know, next turn, I don't think they're all going to retreat to heal, so we can at least start whittling down their numbers. That actually did deal 11 damage. That was more than I thought it would. He could be in some danger if these start to hit. Oh, these axes here are going to have more hit, and they're going to deal more. Okay, that's nice. Unfortunately, Oscar doesn't have soul. Kieran has soul, so we can't proc that. God, if Oscar just... Oh, okay, this is nice. That way Kieran's they're gonna share some of the love here. Okay, I think they have about the same strength. I think those weapons are actually identical, because they're both silver axes with the most, all the strength cranked up. Okay. So, we have a lot of hurt wyverns. How many can we kill? We still have this guy, obviously, to deal with. Although, as we've determined, I'm not sure that he actually moves. So you might just not have to deal with him. I think we're just going to kill as many wyverns as we can this turn. I mean, if we can clear up most of these wyverns, this actually won't look that bad. And like most of these wyverns are really hurt. It just depends on how much I'm actually in range of. Because a lot of our units are pretty backed up right now. Okay, Neffany, you can get like a stat other than HP. You know that, right? I'm not sure that she does know, to be honest. Yikes. Not quite in range. Well, I wish I hadn't put everybody this far back, but... Okay. No, if I probably need to heal you, but can you kill this guy? Okay. I also have bolting, that's right. Okay, let me heal Ranulf. We also have Jill over there. What's her range? And Joffrey. Okay, so Jill can actually help out with one of these guys. Yeah, just barely, but it's good enough. So we're going to be able to kill 3 more, because Kieran and Jeffrey, or Kieran and Oscar will kill 2, and then Jeffrey will kill 1. We can also do this. I'm a little bit worried about putting Ike out there. I think I'd rather have Ranulf do this. Yeah, let's do this. Although Ranulf in the meteor range, if the guy does decide to move, is really bad. But Oscar still has Provoke, so I don't know how many people are actually going to attack Ranulf. And again, if he dies, then he does. Yeah, let's heal Joffrey, just in case. Although I think he's fine. Oh, we can also bolting one, that's right. What's the full health one? There's one other one that has full health, right? Oh, all the 2 range guys have full health. That's right. Okay, so... Can I kill a full health guy? No. So there's 3 more... So we're going to be short 1. Yeah, let's see if we can kill a full health one. That's fine. Ranulf's fine. Okay, so let me see if I can actually make a play next turn. I put him here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm gonna be short either way, so let's just kind of protect Soren a little bit. Although I don't know how much we're actually protecting Soren, but let's kill the 2 range guy because those are the most annoying. Nice. I could physic Ranulf if we're really scared of him dying, because that way he can probably take like 2 hits in Meteor and should be fine. Ooh, nice. Oh no, I can't actually. I have no physic left. All right, well you're on your own, bud. Oscar is also still hurt. Yeah, I probably should have saved a physic for him. Yeah, I moved all my healers. Wow, I'm a genius. I mean, they're all 30%, so they're actually a little bit lower than I thought they were. I think we're okay. Let's kill this guy. Yeah. Oh, I need him to be where Kieran is. Well, that's fine. I'll just do Kieran first. Yeah, that should work. This turn is gonna kind of This turn is gonna kind of depend on how much Provoke matters, because I think they could very easily kill Bastion and/or Ranulf. But if Provoke works, then I don't think anyone's gonna die. But it's gonna depend on how much that matters. Oscar could also potentially die, but they're all 30%. And I think all 3 of the remaining Wyverns would have to attack him, so... Yeah, I think we're okay. This guy obviously has 2 range. I'm gonna trade you off of... Well, we'll do it with someone a little more bulky. I don't want to risk Ike. Trade you off of Elwyn, or off of Bolting. Joffrey can keep the bow. That might actually prompt him to attack him. Somebody want the short spear to attack him? Yeah, let's have you back up, and then we'll go... If you want to attack Astrid, that's fine. This might actually prompt the guy to come over and heal him when he gets hit by Astrid, so that's kind of nice. I think they have some support, so that might help. Okay. Hopefully we're fine. Like I said, Ranulf could very well die. Oh, okay. Well, you... Oh, he's hurt. Okay. Oh, he does move. Okay. So Ranulf will likely die. Oh! I spoke too soon. Ranulf really doesn't want to die. Yeah, if Ike had better defense, this would be a bit easier. But it's still pretty sketchy with him because he has weapon triangle disadvantage over all these guys. We don't quite have the Ragnell yet, but Ike with good defense mixed with Aether procs can actually be like a beast. But unfortunately, we can't do that. Because we have 14 defense or whatever it is. Yeah, Ike. I think our Ike currently has 15 defense and 7 resistance. Which, he's actually not a bad offensive unit. He's got good speed and strength, but those are not the stats of a Lord. Oh, okay. Joffrey can actually go out there and kill. I'm not too worried about Joffrey. Let's do that. I think that's a good place to start here. Nice, yeah. I don't know exactly how many like reinforcements show up in this chapter. Like I don't know how many more waves. I think there's at least 1 or 2 more waves of these Wyvern Lords from the north, but I don't know exactly the number. Sorry about that. You guys are just a tad scary, but those are all pretty hurt. Let me kill this guy. Can you do anything to this guy? Yeah. Damn, Ranulf is like pretty good actually. One of the things about enemies in this game is that you fight paladins for so long and they're so consistent and they're so fast. But when you start fighting like halberdiers and wyverns and stuff, they're actually not very fast at all. So it really changes like how powerful your units like seem to be. Is this the guy that Volk didn't kill? Is he still alive? What the hell? Yeah, let's just kill him. There is another Physic Tome over by the boss that we can still potentially steal, so... Could still get out of here with a Physic Tome. Or Staff. Yeah, let's heal... Oscar. Unfortunately, the sad thing about him having Provoke is that he's not fast enough. Well, he is fast enough to double one of them, but most of them he's not fast enough to double. But I still think using Oscar to fight these guys is going to be my best bet. And you just have a short spear, so let's worry about this. Does anyone need to be healed? Largo, I guess. Also, Astrid's still missing health. Ah, you're so far back now. Okay, Volk, just hang out back here. I think we're gonna be able to steal that for a couple turns. Nephany, I guess, can stay where she is. I don't think she'll get attacked because of provoke, and she's real bulky, but no, I don't want to use a physic use. Renel's not in any danger, so. I mean, I have provoke. I guess if they want to attack Tyrannia, that's fine. Back up like one with Ike, I guess. You can support Wrench with Titania. Do this as well. I guess I can also heal Titania. I guess if this guy and this guy come attack Ileana, she could potentially die. But again, that's going to have to be through provoke. And they're both going to have to hit to kill Ileana, so I feel like that's not going to happen, but that is a potential danger this turn for sure. Yeah, okay, we're good. On the plus side, we hit quite a bit harder, even though we don't double, because these guys are a lot weaker than the Wyverns. Oh, damn, I think this is the one that I actually would have doubled. Tyrannia still gets doubled, of course, but that's just kind of how Tyrannia is. Oh, maybe this is the one that I double? One of them had only 20 speed, so I double that one. Not this one. Okay, though, we should be able to clear this up pretty easily with our group here. The benefit of turtling is you have so many units to work with. Usually I feel like turtling is like a strategy that you want to like try to avoid doing in Fire Emblem because it's kind of sort of cheesy and boring. But I really don't know how you're supposed to do this chapter like any other way. Okay, no more Wyverns. You gotta like that. So he seems to want to just keep coming over by me closer and closer, so I think what we're gonna do is put Volk in range, and maybe we can actually steal next turn, maybe with some shoves or something. Definitely want to kill these paladins, like I said. That would be ideal. Yeah, just as much chip damage as you can, I suppose. Even better than chip damage. Killing him is always preferable. Okay. This is our final Joffrey. He's pretty ridiculous. Got 51 HP. He did cap speed, which is super nice. So he'll double, I think, basically everything that isn't a Swordmaster for the game. Good defense and strength as well. He doesn't have any support, and I don't think I can really get him any support because obviously like Lucia's dead, and he can probably support with like fashion and stuff, but obviously we won't be doing that. But very strong unit. Definitely my best paladin, that's for sure. Even without the supports. And we honestly messed up the supports, so it's not like Kieran and Oscar even have that good of a support, to be honest. So that means our Kieran also caps at 27 speed, which means we're only one away. If you get Kieran to also cap speed, that would be pretty cool. I would be okay with that, for sure. He has 3 more levels to get 1 more speed. I mean, I guess Kieran could actually still wind up being the better paladin. He actually has more resistance now. He's 2 off on resistance and 2 off on strength. And he has a bunch more skill. Yeah, Kieran could still very well be the better paladin, that's true. Not that it really matters, they're both really good, that's the point, but... Wow, Largo actually got a level. It was terrible, but... Did not expect that to happen. Jesus. Astro does not take hits well, that's for sure. How far is Astrid away from being the best paladin? Man, she's a little too frail. Her strength's also kind of bad still. She has kind of come around. When you have capped speed, it's hard to be that bad offensively. Especially when you use bows, which are pretty strong. Where's Ike? Ike, you want to kill somebody? I do actually still kind of want to get you experience. Sure. Nice. You know, I've been complaining a lot about Luna and Nephany being kind of pointless, but as we move farther and farther into the game and enemies get bulkier and bulkier, it's actually not that it was important there, because she would have killed anyways, obviously, but it is looking better than it was before, that's for sure. Damn. Oh, Rice cap magic. Okay. Alright, I don't think much is going to happen on this enemy phase, but I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. I guess I'll just stay for some more paladins, and that's it. Okay. Not too bad. I'll be right back. Okay. They have a little bit of room to breathe now, which is nice. Look at the boss. Bertram. 25 defense. A lot of defense. Okay. So if I can shove Volk twice, I can steal this turn. Which it seems like isn't going to be much of a problem. Is there anyone behind the mage? No, not really. Give me... Oh, what? Wait. Can you not steal as an assassin? Oh, maybe you can't steal... No. What? Wait. It weighs 5. I have more strength. Wait, I actually don't know why I can't steal. Allows you to steal unequipped items or weapons under certain conditions. I mean, Physic isn't equipped. I'm gonna look this up actually, I'm curious. Alright, steal. Stealing enemy, the thief's strength stat must be higher than the weapon's weight in order to ensure a successful theft. Okay, well it only weighs 5, and we have 14 strength. Am I crazy? Why can't I steal this? All it says about steal, I feel like there's something I'm missing. Allows you to steal weapons and items if his or her speed and strength are greater than the enemy's speed and select. Oh, so we also need to be faster. Oh, this yeah, he has 16 speed. Okay, so that's why. How much speed do you have? Also 16. Well, that I was not aware of. So now, okay, what are the odds we can get Volk like a level, or 2 we need actually, and we actually get speed? I kind of want to give him a level now. I feel like we can still do it. Not on this guy, obviously, but... Okay, I did not know you needed more speed. I suppose at the beginning it didn't matter because Volk had so much speed, just base, and priests are really slow, but now they're too fast. Okay. We just need to get him 2 levels, and we need 2 speed level ups so we can get 17 speed. Then we can steal Physic. Okay. Nothing from up there. I think I still want to give Ike experience, probably. Somebody help him out, maybe. I don't think we're going to be able to get Volk what he needs. But maybe. Damn, if I knew he needed speed, I might have actually gained him some levels earlier, but I didn't know that was a prerequisite. I wonder if there's like a number. There's probably like a number, like the fastest that Priest will ever get, and you need to kind of reach that number with Ike. Or with Volk. Yeah, if you want to come attack me, that's fine. We can start luring out some units now. I think we still are going to have to wade through a decent amount of reinforcements before we actually complete the chapter. But we can at least start moving up a bit. Does anyone need to be sort of topped up? No, looks like everybody's HP actually looks quite good. Oh, except for Tranio's. It says 17 speed. People, let's see it back. Maybe Volk can kill that guy. Although I have my doubts. Okay, more paladins. Not more wyverns though. So many paladins. Okay. I don't have a great answer for these cats right now. Nice. I'm gonna actually, I think, give Kieran the Night Ward. Yeah. I mean, he is missing a health, so this is more useful than most of his soul procs. We'll see if we can get him to cap speed. So we can send 3 away from Oscar. Can these guys attack me? Only one of them, but that's okay. So let's not waste the Tomahawk. Let's go. Is the Silver Lance enough? There's 16 mites, that's 39. Minus 20. No, we need the special Silver Lance if we're actually going to kill. Which I think it's probably worth using. So we don't want to kill these guys. We are going to have to do something about this cat. We can use Ike. Still want to give him some experience. Let's not waste the Lagu Sword, because in Twisted Tower that's actually probably going to be really useful, so may as well save it. Okay, I think we're good other than that. So many paladins. Nice. Well, that will kill him. It's been 2 hours of Clash. Actually, it's been 1 hour and 42 minutes. But basically, I mean, we will spend 2 hours on Clash. That's for sure, at least. Oh, is it? Is it 157? Well, whatever. We've spent a lot, that's for sure. We're still here. Seeing these animations yet? You know, I haven't. I don't know. I like watching them. I know for the viewing audience it might not be the most the greatest thing ever, but oh, I don't know what OBS says. I just know that I started around 6. So I thought it was like 1.5 hours because I did some battle preps and stuff. But I don't know. It feels like we've been on here for 2 hours. That's for sure. Lucy died on the chapter that we get her. She got cornered. So that chapter actually wound up being way like more annoying than I thought it was going to be, and she wound up getting sort of cornered. Really, they all have bows? No, they don't all have bows. Yeah, so everyone went north, and she wound up going over to protect Racing because I think I rescued Racing with her or something, and then she got stuck behind some trees, and she wound up dying. So I think some other people died in that chapter too. Nobody's died in this chapter yet, which is nice. It's Racing died there too. That's right. When I teleported right behind her. And he took it personally. Like, no, you gotta stop taking everything so personally. Alright, I don't really want to put myself in that range. I do want to kill these two guys. That is something I would like to do. So anyway, they deployed Lucia, and I took that personally. Where do I want Kieran at the end of this? Probably like one short, probably like here. Move Oscar up one. It starts in like 2 weeks. It's something like that. It's close. I don't think it's that. Yeah. I don't know exactly when. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be something like November because they always have like the Christmas Day games are a little bit into the season. Something like that. We're getting there. His 20th season, Jesus Christ. Man, we live in a crazy age that like Tom Brady is still playing and LeBron is still playing. Like, I don't know when, because apparently these people are just going to play indefinitely. But eventually we're going to get to the point where... But the NBA and the NFL will not be the same. But at the moment we still have them. It is crazy how long they've been playing. LeBron James maybe a little bit less so because I think he came out of college, so I don't even think he's 40 yet, but... Oh, Tom Brady is like, oh my god, he's like 45 or something. It's insane that Tom's still playing football. I mean, LeBron's ridiculous too, but... Yeah, he's still out there. He's still out there. It is crazy. I mean, shit, he won the Super Bowl like 2 seasons ago. Oh, I guess Provoke is gonna meet... Well, that guy will tech Oscar, that's fine. I can even give him a 2-range weapon. I don't know how old LeBron is. He's gotta be getting up there. It's just crazy that, like, you see so many of these athletes, like, really start to get into their twilight. Like, LeBron, same thing with Tom Brady, but LeBron really should be on, like, some team as, like, some role player, like, in the twilight of his career. He should be, like, ring chasing with, I don't know, whatever team's good. Like, he shouldn't be like the all-star, like the best team on... Well, to be fair, the Lakers were kind of a mess last season, but... Yeah, 38-39, something like that. In basketball terms, he is a very old man. At least football's a little bit different because especially the quarterback position, like, you have so many, like, they, like, really try to keep those people... like with penalties and stuff, healthy, because it's good for business. Yeah, these soul Brocks are great. Well, yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have said ring chasing. He is everyone is ring chasing. Let's face it. That's like that's just what the NBA is. I mean, like, it's surprising that he isn't ring chasing in the twilight of his career as some like he's not like Ray Allening his way, as like the sixth man on a really good Heat team or whatever. Like, he's still the best player on the Lakers. Ball's going in the paint. That's unfortunate. I mean, the NBA these days really is just rings. That's what all anybody does. But no, it's crazy that he's still as good as he is, and is able to consistently put up numbers. I don't know if there'll ever be a point. Like, it's the same thing with Brady. I don't know if there'll ever be a point, because you look at all these great players and they all had seasons where they were like with some weird team, like kind of ring chasing, like not putting up numbers, and I don't know if that'll ever be a thing for LeBron. Like, I don't know how he retires, or if he ever like stops being incredibly productive. God, these Paladins are so fast. I think we can probably just fight the Paladins. We don't have to back up here. Oh, Jill, you're so bad. They're passing him Kareem. Yeah, I know there's some stuff that he's really close to that he definitely wants to accomplish with like legacy stuff. That's for sure. But it's weird to think that like at some point LeBron won't be playing basketball. Like, it seems surreal. 3D Melody, dude. Jill has missed more like 80+% than I've ever seen a character miss. Seriously. And unfortunately, that's just like not a joke. At least her stats like finally sort of caught up with where they should be. That's enough to break Black Knight's ankles. I mean, if it was all about just breaking his ankles, I think so. But no, I don't think he's gonna have the handles. And unfortunately, if he wants them, I will not give him the opportunity to showcase them. Because I think if we get to the Black Knight fight, we're gonna be running about as quickly as I possibly can. Although the Black Knight doesn't seem like he'd be very nimble, so. Yeah, I guess you could attack me if you want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh shit. Alright, well, don't attack Tana. We'd like to avoid that. Don't break them ankles. Look, I still play the second he gets the Ragnar. That is true. Well, I don't know if that's going to be true for Arai, because even with +5 defense, I mean, he will have 20 at least. He is going to be quite strong. That is very true. Also, I don't think his supports are that great. Yeah. Oh, he does have B with Oscar, though. I didn't know he had that. It's not too bad. I mean, the rest of his stats are really good, but his defense and resistance are pretty terrible. He didn't do the Giannis treatment where he came back just jacked, man. Unfortunately. He's still got those moves. He can still break some ankles. He can still play some ball. But not in the way we were hoping, given, the off season and his commitment to excellence. Here, Ike, you want to kill? Like, you have to, like, whatever, fine, use the Brave Sword. Unfortunately, I realized this chapter that you need to actually, like, outspeed bishops to be able to steal from them, so... Despite deploying Volk, we can't actually steal anything from anyone. Hey, defense and resistance. I mean, if he gets the Ragnall, we keep training him, he gets to, like, 20 defense. He could actually still be quite good. And cap speed, obviously, which I think he's pretty close to. Those are some pretty big ifs, but you never know. Continue, you're sick. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess it's fine. You kill 2 more unless Tyranny wants to kill somebody. Is there anyone to my left I have to be worried about? Not really. Maybe I can hit. I think the only stat booster I've given him was the robe that I always give him at the beginning. I think that's it. In retrospect, I probably should have given him a shield. I think those went to my mages. But yeah, I'm pretty sure only the HP. Alright, yeah, sounds good. His strength was ridiculous. I mean, it's been capped for quite some time. It's probably like the strongest Ike I've ever had, as far as like just looking at strength goes. Wow, you are amazing. Do I double him? Oh, I actually do. Okay, well, let's just kill him then instead. Yeah, perfect. Clash! The best chapter in the game. Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, we're doing alright thus far. Cannot complain. What can you get to? And if you want to attack him, that's... Well, actually, you'll double him. No, let's not do that. Does it need to be healed? I mean, Kieran's missing health, but I don't think it's worth a physic use. Yeah. We are doing alright. And yeah, if you want to come attack me, that's fine. I have to kill you eventually anyways. Pretty sure there are still some more Wyvern reinforcements from the north. But we'll deal with them as they come. Volk's still useless as ever. Yeah, right. I mean, who's he going to attack? I'm scared of. They'll probably just attack Oscar because of Provoke, honestly. Them dudes love Provoke. Oh, we are starting to get into sleep range. I forgot that guy is sleep. I did not bring Restore. So we do have to be a little bit careful with that. Yeah, I should have brought a Restore Staff. Jesus Christ! Don't want to fight Paladins anymore. What have nightmares tonight about these goddamn Paladins. So annoying. Using killing range, using the Sword Masters on the left. Yeah, that's kind of what we did. I sort of turtled the middle a little bit. So we went north. We cleared out the Paladins north and killed the Siege Tome guys up there real quick. And then the Wyvern Lords showed up, and we went to the south, because obviously they pull a lot of units down here. Killed the Siege Tome guy here, and then took out them. And then went back and killed the Wyverns. And that's pretty much been the chapter thus far. Obviously the Holy Knights were able to kind of hold off the left side for a little bit. Although they died pretty fast. That's where we've been thus far. I think the biggest thing is just sort of taking one group at a time and killing siege tomes where you can. Those are the most important parts of the strategy, I would say. So this guy didn't move because he didn't siege tome anybody. I actually want you to keep using your stupid... Can I rescue Astrid if... No, but I can rescue Nephany. So let's use Nephany. Just in case she does get slapped, though I don't think she will. Go Kieran. Nice, 13 defense. I don't know why he suddenly decided that skill is the stat he needs, but... I guess we're good. Oh, I actually want to... Oh, wow. Your range is ridiculous. Jesus. Okay, yeah. Again, he'll probably just attack Oscar. If he wants to, that's fine. I think we're good other than that. Yeah, we just have to wait for these paladins to come. I'm just going to wait out all the reinforcements. I think that's the safest way to go about this. No, for Aether procs. I mean, that's sort of what we did. Obviously, minus the Aether procs. With, because I just used Oscar and Kieran with their support. And whacked the Wyverns a whole bunch. Yeah, that's a big thing, especially in Clash. Killing enemy units on enemy phases is the most important thing, or at least doing enough chip damage to the point where you can kind of surround and take out units. Because that was the big thing about the Wyverns for us, is Oscar didn't kill any of them, but with his forged silver axe, we were able to do like enough damage to all of them to the point where we could just sort of finish them off with our weaker units. Oh my god, this is so many paladins. And a lot of them have 2 range. You gotta love it. Jesus, quite the range. Okay, let's kill this last idiot. I am sick of it. I'm sick of him. Yeah, it's really hard to one-round enemies. It depends on the enemy. You can one-round, like, halberdiers and stuff because they suck, but... Paladins, you have to double, and you need, like, basically forged silver weapons, otherwise there's no way. And Wyverns, there's basically no way without, like, Aether or Luna or something to actually kill a Wyvern in one round. Or I guess if you have, like, a ridiculous Sorin or something and you have, like, effective damage, but... Really hard to one-round Wyverns, that is, for sure. Let's back up. Back it up. 2 short axe guys. Maybe I actually just use my tomahawk here. Get as much damage as we can. I think we're good. The Paladins and Maniac are the worst. That is true. All the Halberdiers, at least the ones at the start, every single one has a goddamn short spear. It's really annoying too, because they'll attack the Holy Knight over and over again. And if they just didn't all have 2 range, you'd actually be able to deal some decent damage, but... Yeah, with Halberdiers, it's hard to one-round them, because... I mean, you can one-round them, but it's hard to, like, enemy phase them, because you have to use 2 range. They just kind of suck. They're way easier to double. Yeah, I think I only have 1 hit of the Tomahawk left. Crit! Yeah. Unfortunate. But no, it's hard to one-round anything, because they also have... They have slightly better HP than the Paladins. Although I think their defense is a bit worse. Alright, now we gotta kill 50 Paladins. What is Mr. Siege Tome range? Okay, not so bad. Not so bad. What can Astrid do? Oh, that's not bad. We lost, I think you were here for Racing, right? Because you said you lost Racing on the same chapter. It was on the, Joffrey chapter. That was yesterday. I think you were here. Well, if you weren't here, Racing got, blistered on the Joffrey chapter. Yeah, this is not super fun. I hate all these paladins. Unfortunately, a lot of them have axes, too. There are some swords in here. Really hard to double them, too. A lot of our units don't quite have the speed for that. I don't know, maybe we just have to back up. It's pretty sketchy. I didn't kill one at least. Yeah, Bliss is a pain. I think it might have extra bolts too, because I swear it used 5. But I could be wrong. It's very elitist wet dream. It's not my wet dream, I can guarantee that. That is true. We're getting a little taste of our own medicine. Pick up the enemies in the class for the best challenge. That is one way of looking at it. You have 20 speed? Okay, so I can double you with Oscar. You just gotta find the 20 speed paladins for Oscar. The nice thing is that we still have Provoke on Oscar, so I'm not too worried about Nefina getting focused or whatever, even though it could happen. Yeah, nobody's died in this chapter yet, very surprisingly. Both Nefini and Ranulf came extremely close, but they are both standing. Still. Somehow. Let me look at this range again. Okay, now we're trying to remember why I didn't have the range all the time, but it's because it's pretty far away from us. Soul I heal, Soul I heal. This is... Yeah, the hardest is definitely the start, that's for sure. I don't know how many more reinforcements we still have to get through, but I think we're pretty much over the really hard part. I think there's still going to be some wyvern from the north we have to deal with, but... No, the beginning is definitely the hardest part, that is for sure. Oh, wow. God, the movement on these things is insane. A bit worried about Astrid down here. He does have 81 avoid with Titania. Titania has 63 avoid. Oh, not you. I don't love that. I think Astrid will be okay. She has 88 avoid on her own. God, this movement. I thought I was making like a decent little wall here, but holy shit. I don't think we need to physic anything. Oh, okay. Here, you can sit in here. Make sure Titania's in support range. Just that extra little bit. Largo's actually killed like 3 units this chapter, surprisingly. Purple is the most powerful color, as we all know. Armids and Irvan. Yeah, none of my color choices, other than, and this is accidental, the Ike's weapon being yellow like the Ragnall. like a baby Ragnar. None of my color choices have had any bearing on like anything like that. They're all just random. Sometimes sometimes I'll do one that matches the unit color, but for the most part they're pretty random. Yeah, they're all just gonna attack Oscar. I just like seeing funny colors. I honestly think probably the biggest. So I know most people probably turn off animation in this game, and I don't blame them. But probably the biggest reason to keep it on, I would say, is that you can actually see your forges. Oh, great! That's fun. Well, gonna have to find a way to deal with them. Okay. And this is a bunch of 2 range, but also some 1 range. Nice javelin. I like the weapons they gave these guys are so random. Or Oscar and Kieran do some NBA duo. I think of a duo that would be, because they're so like similar. So I was thinking like Karl Malone and John Stockton, but they don't like I guess they like assist each other. It would be like Oh, that's true. If you want to go by their personality, that's interesting. Nah, they're definitely not Karl Malone and John Stockton. Well, it could be, but Malone, they're. I feel like at least as much as I know about Karl Malone and John Stockton, they're both kind of reserved. Is Malone kind of explosive? I think John Stockton's a pretty like reserved guy. I think he's like super conservative, so I think he's like really like mellow. Not that I guess that makes you mellow, but I don't know that much about them honestly. Yeah, that is very true. His gameplay was very explosive. I'm trying to think of like, so I feel like they're too mellow, and I feel like Lobi, Kobe and Shaq, they're both too explosive. Maybe like, no, I don't know. Yeah, maybe just Stockton and Malone. They're like the iconic duo, right? And then Kieran and Oscar are pretty iconic, so I'm right with that. Malone was a beast on the court, that is very true. Okay, so everyone's just going to attack Oscar again. Do you have 2 range? I do have a few hits of the short axe left. So let's equip that. Yeah, it's fine. Kate enabled Jerry West and Will Chamberlain as they were the first to do it. That is one way of looking at it. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, who's the? Because obviously Jerry West is like the like figure of the NBA. Who's like the figure of Fire Emblem? I guess Marth. I guess Jerry West is Marth. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna do as much chip damage to these idiots as we can. God, there's so much 2 range in this. It's so annoying. And there's a Night Killer. Which isn't too bad, because Night Killers are terrible. Let's go. Sure, whack this guy. Mark never won more championships than he actually deserved. Ah, don't do our boy Jerry West like that. That is true. Well, isn't Walt? Oh man, I remember there's a. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Marth's in this game? Which game has Marth in it? Isn't it Wilt and is it Wilt and Kareem? I remember there was this thing that I watched once because Wilt is like because Wilt never won a championship, right? Wilt's that guy, right? He was like the guy with like the ridiculous. He has like the ridiculous numbers, right? But he never won a championship. So I think it's Wilt and Kareem. My understanding is that yeah, Wilt sort of like Kareem is remembered as like one of the best, but Wilt is kind of like. Oh, he did win too. Who am I thinking of? Maybe I'm thinking of Will. I thought he didn't win a championship, but yeah, no, yeah, maybe it was him and Bill Russell, because Bill Russell's remembered obviously extremely fondly. But I think yeah, I think Wilt is actually like at least among NBA players and stuff, kind of like you said, kind of a laughing stock. Yeah, Bill Russell's insane. I feel like nobody talks about Bill Russell ever, but that dude is. You want to start talking about like comparing championships? Let's talk about Bill Russell. With Chumberlain. That's so stupid. That's funny. Yeah, I remember watching this thing once that was talking about. I can't remember if it was him and Kareem or him and Bill Russell. I don't think it was him and Bill Russell because I don't know that much about Bill Russell. I think it was him and Kareem, and how like Bill Russell was just trying, or not Bill Russell, sorry, Will was just trying to like be accepted and be a good player and stuff, and he felt like he deserved more. But Kareem obviously like, you know, Kareem's Kareem. I mean. Oh god, I love Two Range. It's fantastic. You know what? I wasn't gonna do this because I didn't think it was gonna be necessary, and it's not. But I am actually curious. I'm curious how many reinforcements there are actually on this chapter. How long is this gonna go for? Hey, we actually get to attack somebody. Okay. Okay, so according to this... Wait. Okay, so according to this, the last reinforcements that show up are 4 Wyverns, 6 on hard on the top right-hand corner at the end of turn 15, which I think might actually be these reinforcements. Oh, wait, no, it can't be. Wait. Oh, yeah, I think it might actually be. Hold on. 3 sages with a different magic and a sword master will appear in front of the boss. Oh, and you get near him. So I actually think these might be the last reinforcements. Oh, wait. When did these guys show up? Was it turn 15? I think this actually might be the last. Yeah, I don't really understand because it says at the top right-hand corner of the map at the end of turn 15. But they showed up right here. The top right-hand corner is here. So I don't think that's right. This could just be wrong. And this also is referring to Hard, not Maniac. So... Hold on, let me try this one. Chapter data? Show me chapter data. Okay, this one's at least referencing Maniac for something, so maybe it understands Maniac. Okay, that was not helpful. People also ask, is Path of Radiance the best Fire Emblem game? That's not an answer. No, IGN, there's no way. Clash of Mimi Cernus Forest will tell me. Okay, this is just a music. Okay, whatever. Well, the reinforcements will stop when they stop. That's the most accurate information I can give. Path of Radiance is the best game ever. Exactly. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are the best Fire Emblem games. Pump it up. Pump up that jam. Okay, keep getting our steps in. So, like, last time we played this, I do seem to remember there being a lot more wyverns, because I remember fighting them mostly with Ike. And we've only fought, like, 2 reinforcements of wyverns. So I don't think we're at the end yet. That would surprise me. Oh my god, Titania is still good. Even though she takes 25 damage if she gets hit by this. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got countered to death! I think that's the first time I've ever seen counter kill anything. Holy shit. Most worthless skill in this game, but... sometimes even the smallest hobbit can do things, or whatever Gandalf says. Still a lot of enemies. And we're gonna be in this range if we keep moving up. Well, it's not too bad, actually. Where's Astrid? What can you do? Yeah. Counter's so good. We are using most of our forges on this chapter, but like I said at the beginning of the chapter, I don't really care that much about overusing our good weapons, because I just want to get through this damn chapter. Precisely when she needs to be, or some shit, I don't fucking know. Whatever. Dude, she has 89 avoid with no supports. I mean, her defense sucks, but it's pretty good. But you also have a bow. Actually, your bow kind of blows, but we can... How much might does this have? 11. And how short am I of killing you? So 2 more might would actually be 4 more might, which would actually be enough to kill, I think. I don't know, let's... Nope, I can't do math. I should have taken the other bow, but that's fine. Killer bow could have even crit. This is extra bad. Jill, can you help me out here? Yeah. Well, nobody's gonna be able to kill that guy, though, is the problem. Whatever. Precisely when he needs to be. Okay. So, can anybody else help me, maybe? Or, I kind of doubt you're gonna be able to do anything. Yeah. If I could shove her twice? Well, can you shove? I think Tyrannia probably can. Yeah, she can maybe help me. Maybe she can proc Luna. Yeah, we're gonna need to proc Luna, because otherwise we are not doing very much. Nice. Luna is quite good against these Wyverns. They have a lot of health, even though Luna kind of sucks in general. Alright, yeah, nice. Kill this guy. Okay, well, Oscar, if you were just gonna crit, I didn't even have to chip it for you. A lot more tickle damage, exactly. Not enough to not be considered just tickle damage. But at least a little bit more of it. And then I guess I'll stay in this range, because I do need to bait out this Siege Tome at some point. And then I guess I don't really care what you do. Does anyone need to be healed? Oh, that's right, she needs to be healed. Can somebody shove Ileana? Nice. Shove it. Pop it. Be hammered. Dude, what if you get 2 hammered staffs? That is the stupidest thing ever. Infinite hammerings. You're good. Don't think he's threatening anybody. Nice. Exactly. What if you could just go infinite? Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't that be a great mechanic? What if you just had 2 dancers? Wouldn't it be great? I'm fixing Fire Emblem, people. Okay. Let's kill this idiot. Sure. Oh, 2 4-way dancers? Oh my god. Now we're talking. I think you can make 2 dancers in Shadow Dragon. Is there a dancer in Shadow Dragon? Because there's that one character that can, like, become any other character. But I don't know if there's, like, if there's a dancer in Shadow Dragon. Dude, look at Kieran's, oh my god. He's running out of stuff. We're all running out of stuff, boys. We need more stuff. Oh my god, dude, that would be... 2 4-way dancers would be something else. Hey, stay away from Jeffrey. Jeffrey's actually just our best, our best dancer, our best paladin. I mean, he doesn't look great there, but... Knights are so beefy. From 2.0? Exactly. Just like Ephraim, he's a beast. I never knew how good Jeffrey, like, actually was in this game, but... I do think to make him really good, you probably do need to give him the Knight's Ward like we did. I think on my last playthrough, we didn't have the Knight's Ward, but... Yeah, but is there a dancer in Shadow Dragon? I feel like there has to be, right? But I can't think of who it is. But can Zane become the dancer? So can you go infinite that way? I honestly have no clue. Remote growth unit? Yeah. Remote growth unit with Paragon. He is a strange one, that's for sure. Yeah, it's really Paragon that makes him so good. I think, like, Night Ward, Paragon, we have to do Paragon. But yeah, like look how good he is. He's so good. I mean, he really is. I think Kieran could wind up about as good if he is a decent final level. But he is better than Oscar. Our Oscar is kind of screwed, though, to be fair. But he is better than our Oscar, that's for sure. Okay, there is no dancer. Right. That's kind of what I thought. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I think it's freelance, something like that. Oh shit, his range is really big because he moved out a little bit. How many more do you have left? Just one? Okay. Well, that's okay then. Yeah, because I suppose if Zane could just become a dancer, then we can just go something with that. Yeah, I guess he does kind of act as a dancer, sort of. That does make sense. I want to say Zane... I want to say Zane died on our Shadow Dragon playthrough. I honestly don't remember much from our Shadow Dragon playthrough, if I'm being honest. I know it happened, and that's about where my memory stops regarding that. But I think Zane's pretty ridiculous in that game. I mean, anything that's even close to a dancer. I think it's not B with stabs. Anything that's even remotely close to a dancer is just gotta be insane. If we beat Medius, we did beat Medius. Don't remember that much from the run. I know what happened, and I know we finished the game. Those are the things I remember. I think I'm trying to remember how we beat Medius. There's a pretty simple way to beat Medius. I think we like warped Naga, or maybe warped. No, it can't be Marth. Marth sucks. I think we warped Naga or something. I don't remember. The thing about late game Shadow Dragon is that it's all just warp spamming. So Shadow Dragon's like weirdly a game. Well, I guess most games are like this, but it's like super difficult for a long time, and then you get warp, and it's like, oh well, who cares? Or I could just use the warp staff, exactly. Like, people talk about warp being busted in Thracia, and it is, but man, in Shadow Dragon... I do remember the warp glitch, yeah. That shit is weird. Oh, he's out of... Maybe we are just past the reinforcement. That might have actually been the last group of reinforcements. I didn't want to say it earlier because I don't want to jinx it, but... Nobody showed up in a while. Yes, you all have one range. That is what I like to see. I'm a little bit afraid of this sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're just out of range because I didn't bring restore. So hey Neffany, why don't you kill this guy? Let's avoid sleep. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so if we go like here, don't think we're in warp range or sleep range, warp range. I want to avoid our like paladins getting slept. Oh no, Hollow's been put to sleep. Because we can't rescue drop them if something goes wrong, but we're getting there. We're making progress, slowly but surely. I genuinely think we might be past the reinforcement spawns at this point. Quick, somebody shove Hollow. Does shoving make you wake up? Wait, can you like shove somebody awake in Radiant Dawn? Is that a thing? When increases the turn. Wait, really? But only in Radiant Dawn? It's unfortunate. I've never seen that. I mean, I guess I've never like needed to try it or whatever, but yeah, wow, I didn't know that was a thing. I've never seen that before. So can you just like shove somebody around a bunch of times and wake them up? Aww. Neffany's a wool sweepy. Yeah, sure, he's less hit, whatever. I would go try to steal sleep, but as we discovered earlier, Volk is not fast enough to steal anything from anyone, so. Let's start fighting those guys too. Game's about to be capped. We're actually gonna really like start basically capping the whole team. One of the things that I kind of like about this game, and I like this in Fire Emblem 6 as well, and this is something that doesn't happen in some games but does in others, is that there's so many units, and this game's so long that you actually like cap a lot of your units. Which, I don't know, I like doing. I think it's kind of cool, because you don't do it in every game. Like in Fire Emblem 7, for example, you basically never cap anyone. Not that any of our units have been very good, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright, everybody, let's all get put to sleep. Actually, wait, let's not put Ike to sleep. Because I actually kind of want him to do some combat. In fact, I should be kind of like favoring him kills right now because I want to get him some more levels. So we're going to get the reg now. Best chapter spent. That's just Path of Radiance, my guy. That's just how it is. To be fair, I think this chapter's been more fun than the last one. The last one was so boring. I really didn't like the last one. This one at least has been like kind of tense because there's a lot of we've like come close to losing units. Also, I think we've been pretty lucky and like gotten pretty good like so like it hasn't been interesting because units haven't died. Almost 3 hours. Literally the entire stream is gonna be this chapter. And I don't even know if I'm joking with that, if I'm being honest. In retrospect, there's a chance I should have turned off the animation for this. What? Whatever. We live with the choices we make, right? So basketball for most of the time. I mean, I've been babbling about nonsense for the entire chapter. If there's one skill that I have as a streamer, it's that I never stop talking, ever. Now, I don't know if that's a good thing, but... Yeah, let's get Ike some kills. He's level 14. We're gonna have this little nested group of units sleeping with each other. There's a little orgy going on over there. Although I guess you don't actually sleep in an orgy. So. Do you have any crit against me? What's his crit? 13 probably? Nah, we're good. Wait, is this guy... Oh, you're both in the range? Hmm. They don't love that. I guess if I go at the very end of it, then we should be okay. And I do have support from Oscar and Titania. How many streamers failed that skill? That's the only thing I have going for me. That's honestly one of the reasons that I like only stream Fire Emblem, because I feel like if I streamed anything else, I would just be like focusing too much, or I wouldn't have enough to say. But like with Fire Emblem, I'm like, I just always have more to say. Like, I can't guarantee that it'll be like competent or interesting, but I just always have more to talk about. I feel like it would be hard to stream like a new game. Like if I were playing Fire Emblem for the first time. Because I'd be like interested in the story, so I'd be like reading all the dialogue. Like I feel like that's uninteresting. And you're like learning the mechanics, you don't really know what's going on. Maybe Fire Emblem was just a bad example. Maybe if you were playing like, if I was playing like a Zelda game or something, that might be kind of fun. But... But yeah, I am always surprised when there's streamers who like decide to stream and then like don't talk to their viewers or don't talk very much. What do you have? Dude, why do they all... Okay, they don't all have tier age, just most of them. Okay. Use the rest of the sword. We're about to get the real Ragnar, so we don't really need our fake little Ragnar here anymore. The fake Ragnar. Oh, I should have called it the fake Nell. Now that's creative. Also, Kieran is actually still getting experience. This isn't just a complete waste with him. Almost level 20. Kieran actually also got pretty good HP. Like Oscar is like 5 HP screwed or something, unfortunately. But Kieran has like almost 50, so I think that's about where you should be. Ike, buddy, I really need you to get better level ups. we ever play Path of Radiance again, I may consider turning off the animation because this has been quite the experience. All right, let's get Kieran to 20. Alright, Kieran, can you be better than Joffrey? Oh! That's a good level up. I think he is actually better. Oh, he capped strength. He has more strength. I guess he still has 1 less defense. But he has 1 more resistance. And then he has 3 less health, 4 less health. They're very similar. I think he is still a bit worse just because of the health, but they are very similar. And then Oscar and Astrid have their own miscellaneous problems. Soren, I regret my decision. Give me the Draco Shield. I want it back. In retrospect, yes, I would much rather have given the Draco Shield to Ike than Soren. And I really don't think Soren's ever been that close to dying. Yeah, he really has. At the time we were pretty light on healers, and I wanted to make sure that Soren didn't die, but in retrospect, yeah, he like really needs it. Maybe he's trying to do something here with Marcy or with Jill. Marcia. I haven't played Marcy in forever. Get our little flying brigade over here. I seem to remember in training Ike a lot that he actually does wind up with like a lot of defense most of the time, but that could just be me getting lucky, and obviously he didn't this time. Wow. Chris expected his average. But he does have support with Kieran, so he's good for that. And he's bulky enough to take hits, which is nice. But yeah, Jeffrey and Kieran have been insane. The thing is, what happened with Kieran should have happened with Oscar. Because the rest of his stats I don't care that much about, but he should also have capped speed. It's just, we got so unlucky with the Night Ward, like, he really should have gotten more, but... Like, the fact that he had the Night Ward for, like, 10 levels, and is 3 away from capping speed is... It's weird, let's just say that. Let's just say that. Yeah, this is the last of this. Another thing, I think when you get close to Bertram, a couple of units spawn, so I want to make sure everyone's together when we do approach him. I don't really have a strategy for killing Bertram, other than see who can deal damage and attack him. I don't think we're going to need anything special. I mean, he's not very fast or anything. But we'll see. Yeah, let's all start heading toward the middle. Turns out Ileana's bolting. Oh, she actually did kill a wyvern at one point. I was going to say it was useless, but she actually did kill a wyvern. That was kind of nice. So can't say that it was useless. Yeah, if you want to come attack Jeffrey, that's fine. I'm assuming if reinforcements do spawn, it's on the enemy phase and not ambush spawns, but... I think if I played the game like again, I would probably do all the things the same, except instead of training Nephany, I think Nephany I think has been totally fine. But I think you should probably just train like Marcia, honestly, or Makalov or something. But everything else I think has been pretty good. I'm pretty happy with their team, even though some of them have not quite been not quite lived up to what I was hoping. Attack me again if you want. Okay, so do you have the? Yeah, you do. Okay, I'm gonna approach Bertram. Okay, so nothing. I think they'll come out next turn, like I said. Or maybe I'm misremembering and there's no enemies that come from Bertram, but I'm pretty sure there is. I don't think Bertram has Daunt, not like Nihil or anything, so we can maybe try to proc Aether, kill him with like. A Paladin crew. Oh, we can like form up our Paladin crew here. Oh yeah, boys. We are short one Paladin. We could have 6 Paladins, but aesthetically, I do feel a little bit bad for not training the 6th Paladin. But oh, maybe you have to like get really close to Bertram. We're flank Paladins. We're always flank Paladins. He does have this annoying rune sword. I guess the brave sword would give me more chances to proc my thing. Yeah, that's pretty good. We can see how that looks. Perish, perish. This guy's kind of weird. Yeah. Can Joffrey do, or can Oscar do? He also has a spear, but I don't care that much about the spear. Ooh, that's quite good, actually. Damn, Astrid's nuts. I wonder if there's a unique dialogue if Alencia attacks Bertram. I feel like I would never actually do that, so I don't know, but it'd be interesting if there was. We'll do the Brave Sword, that way we just need to hit 1 of 2, 79%. Me kill. It's like, what is your problem, dude? And then I love at the end, I just yell, ah! I don't understand what this guy's deal is. That's funny. I love that conversation. It's great. Best waifu Astrid. Astrid is fast. You can't deny that. Oh, we want a defense. Does he have dialogue with her? I feel like it's hard to beat Ike's dialogue with her. The fact that they just like scream at each other at the end is just so great. Okay, I think we're good. Get some more. I think Ileana's about to level up, so might as well. Oh. Oh, Oscar's missing health. Is nobody missing health? I got you. I got you, homie. Ooh, nice level up. Yeah, so my understanding is that yeah, he like they used the Feral One stuff on him because usually it's like on a Laguz, but they used it on him. Yeah, I don't really understand how he gets like completely cured and is totally fine in Radiant Dawn. I mean, obviously it has something to do with the like Laguz chant or whatever in the Killazuka, but oh, I forgot about Bryce. That's right, Bryce is like the sub boss of the final chapter. All right, we got through Clash. We are officially farther than our last attempt. And with no deaths, too. That was very surprising. And if he was Kieran, yeah. Considering Kieran used almost every single weapon that I gave him, not much of a surprise. Okay, I think we can do one more chapter, because this next chapter I don't think is too long. Thank you, I appreciate it. That was interesting for sure. Okay, people need new stuff because we use just a lot of shit there. A lot of our units are capping. I got no bonus experience from that chapter. Let's just top people up. Great level up as always. I think we can do Moment of Fate. I feel like Moment of Fate isn't too long. It's fairly straightforward, isn't it? I mean, there's the Black Knight fight, but I think we're just not going to bother with that. I think we can do it. When did she get the Amity? Okay, you need new stuff, because you are pretty desperate for things. Do I have anything to range? We can go back to bows. I think we're gonna have to. Yeah. Oh, you can use steel at least. Okay, well. I suppose it's better to have a 2-range weapon than not. To be fair, I haven't done Moment of Fate in like a long time since I last played through this game, so maybe it's a bit more tricky than I give it credit, but I don't think it's too bad as far as length goes. I'm gonna start bringing. Well, you should have your. Oh, I have Purge. Get rid of Ward and Mend, and I'm gonna take Rescue. I feel like we keep playing these chapters and I keep going, okay, at least we have Rescue, and then I realize we don't have Rescue at all because I didn't bring it. What's your axe ring? Hey, okay, let me get you a silver axe. You are... Get you a silver bow. At least you can just buy silver stuff. That's really nice. You are also almost out of stuff. Let me get you... You can't do a silver bow, right? No. Let me get you a steel bow and then another steel lance. You also need new stuff. I mean, getting this here would be cool, that's for sure. What is missed? Except for D. We could... I think Renulf has an elixir right now, right? The question is going to be, can we even do one round if he procs Luna? Because I really don't want to lose the run trying to do it, you know what I mean? But on the other hand, we could try it, because if we do proc, we do at least have good strength. And Luna honestly won't affect us that much because our defense is shit to begin with. I'll put an elixir on Mist and we can at least see what it looks like. Okay, I think we're good. Does anyone else need to be outfitted? I'll keep bolting on you. Do I have it? Oh yeah, restore. I don't know if we need to restore for this, but just in case. Oh, you, okay. I was like, I don't think I did anything with Oscar. So Oscar, I have... Oh, we can also forge something. We could forge something. Can Mist use... I think Mist can use... I'm gonna buy a mend for Mist. Actually, we have random mend that has a couple more uses in the combo. We don't need to buy anything. Yeah, 7 use mend should be good enough. Yeah, I think we won't get doubled. Well, I don't know. Because doesn't he have like 30 speed? Or is it like 25 or something? No, it can't be 25 because there's no way for you to... No, you couldn't double anyways. No, yeah, I think you're right. I don't think we get doubled. Javelin's the best I can do because I can't buy a hand axe. That's okay. I can forge something. Who wants something forged for them? I could forge for Joffrey. I don't hate that. I think that's probably a fine thing to do. Forge me a weapon. Oh wait, I get a different color. Here, you're green. You can have a green one. Oh, I gotta... Just put it in the convoy. I do think he would probably survive a hit. I don't think there's anything else we can put on him. I'm not getting rid of Aether. We do have Miracle. Yeah, because his weapons don't matter. I can try to get him to 20 on this chapter potentially, but that's the best I can do. I think I'm gonna give Joffrey the Night Ward. Just because, then I think we can run the chapter. Just because I think Kieran and Oscar will be next to each other using their support to stay alive quite a bit. So I think Jeffrey probably needs the Night Ward more than them, even though they're all beasts. Oh, he has 27 speed. Okay. I knew it was somewhere around there because there's no way for you to double. But yeah, that's nice. That means we won't get doubled. He has 15 defense. A lot of generals. Don't love that. I think there's probably some Siege Tome guys. Okay. Valencia, I think, is still a lost condition, so let's just not bother with her. I obviously want Joffrey. I also want Volk. Oh, damn, yeah. I think someone has a recover staff. Yeah, or wait, do you mean recover or restore? Do you kind of want to bring Volk? Maybe we just don't bring Tanith. Let me get a look around. That's status. This is physic. Or not status, I mean siege. Siege. There's obviously the thieves. Any damage regular hit. Be 38. Yeah, something like that. So we do survive a hit. Yeah, I can put another restore. Soren, you want restore? I think I have one with a couple of uses left. Yeah, 3. I also have silence. If I save that though. I really want to use it right now. These guys are really strong. I wonder if I can silence them. I'm gonna regret this, and I'm gonna get rid of rescue again. Let's bring silence. Well, I did give him one robe, but yeah. I think I gave the other robe to Jill. Yeah, it would be nice if he had another robe. That is true. Okay, so... we'll see how silence works. If it doesn't work, that's fine. What's the hit rate of these things? It's not like 120. 104 avoid. Nearly a 60. Okay. Yeah, it's probably better. It's probably better to like have rescue. What is Not Soren. What does Ileana look like right now? Just get rid of bolting. We can have rescue just in case something weird happens. All right, let's just run the chapter. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, so show me the range of these two. Obviously, the main bolting guy, we can't really do much but get in range of. Do some reinforcing. Okay, Rice can use silence. 50%. Alright, well, maybe it'll work. Okay. That's going to be pretty helpful as far as siege chumps go. You have some silver lances. I don't think these cats are very strong, no. Neither is the swordmaster. That'll buy us a little bit of time at least. You just still have the flame lance, right? God, nothing to you are something special, you know that? Yeah, just hit him real hard. Yeah, we could siege some of the thieves. That'd probably be a good idea. But we don't have siege chumps now, so we're gonna have to make do. Hopefully we can get fast enough to be able to catch them as they go, but I don't know if that's going to be really in the cards here. Because this is a lot of bulk. But I think these ones don't move. Could be wrong about that. Just infinite bulk. Well, this guy shoots doesn't even damage Jill. We'll see about the fight with the Black Knight. Because we can also maybe give some Ike some levels in this chapter, depending. So we can see what it looks like at the end. And then make our decision, I suppose. Yeah, hit this guy. Yeah, because I want to put Kieran in here. I guess I'll put Jill on an axe, so that'll be better if they decide to attack her at all. Although they'll probably just attack Oscar, because he's got Provoke. These cats are actually terrible. I seem to remember And obviously I was mostly playing on like normal mode and stuff, but I seem to remember like the Lagoos late in the game being like really tough, but man, they suck. Okay, what is your guys' range again? So just short of Nephany and just short of Nephany. Okay. So then you'll be also just short of Pike. Yeah, perfect. Nice. There's no like other siege chum I'm missing, is there? No, not yet. I'm sure there is some stuff later on once we open some like doors and stuff, but at the moment we're okay. I'll put Joffrey up here. You can do your Silver Sword, and you can do your Silver Lance, and then you can do your Silver Lance. What do you have? A Venom Bow? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I think Tigers are getting a bit scary. And 21 speed is about as fast as the Paladins were, so it's not terrible, but they're certainly not as scary as I remember them being. Yeah, I remember dragons being like insane. That I'm looking forward to or not looking forward, I guess, to fighting. I think there's like 2 or 3 dragons on Twisted Tower, and then I think there's 2 or 3 on the final chapter or something like that. So I remember the dragons being basically the only way that that Tabarn can actually take damage on Twisted Tower. I don't know why we're suddenly bringing out the Venom stuff. That doesn't seem super powerful. So my hope is that the Holy Guard will just kind of keep these guys distracted while I move forward. Because I want to take out the Siege Chum guys as quickly as we can, and then maybe stop the Thieves. That would be ideal. Don't know if either of those things would be possible, but obviously more time is better. Was it more like 5 or 6? Okay. Well, I remember them being tough. Man, I know I've been saying this, but I really wish that I hadn't given Oscar Provoke. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but then he never got any speed. Provoke on Kieran, especially with the Night Ward, would be a lot better. Or no, Joffrey has it, but either way. Yeah, I figured Twisted Tower won't be too bad because we have Tabarn running around, so I don't know how it would be super difficult. So I'm not too worried about Twisted Tower. And I know Twisted Tower as well, there's not a ton of like ways the enemies get to you. I think it's mostly through like some chokes in the south and stuff, other than flying enemies, so we'll see how Twisted Tower goes, but I'm not too worried about it. The big thing that I'm worried about is the final chapter, because I don't think this chapter will be too bad, and I don't think Twisted Tower will be too bad. Final chapter, we'll see. Obviously, on the plus side, we actually can use Tabarn on the final chapter, and we get to control him. Or Gifka, probably Gifka. But, so that part is nice. But nice. I was wondering if he'd proc it. Still not enough to kill. These guys are so bulky. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill the Siege Chums this turn. This is where like racing, letting like a paladin move again would be so nice, but obviously we don't have that. Yeah, the final chapter should be interesting. I'm looking forward to it being crazy. Generals are getting eerily close. So let's... Soren, can you help me out? Ugh. I can kill Mr. Siege Tome. How scared am I? I mean, I'm not scared of that Myrmidon, that's for sure. 33. If I can heal Joffrey, I'm not too scared. And then over here, I can probably also take out Mr. Siege Tome if I can get Oscar free. Because you have 22 defense. And then there's a Killing Edge. If I don't get doubled by the Killing Edge guy, I only get doubled by the Longsword guy. I also get doubled by the Brave Sword guy. Okay, so we're probably going to have to do Kieran and not Oscar. So let's have Oscar kill this guy, I suppose. Yeah, Ike is very squishy. That is very true. Unfortunately, that is the case. Oh, nice. Infinite Silver Lances. Yeah, it's not the best. I really wish he used Lances. Can Jill? No, Jill's one short. I actually gave him a bow. I wonder if it'd be better just to use the bow. I wouldn't be able to attack back, but they also wouldn't have weapon triangle. You know, we make fun of the longsword, but it has, like, deals a decent amount of damage here. Just scared of that crit. Even with the crit, Kieran probably can't die. Hello, is it JZS? Hello. Welcome to the stream. Really want to kill Mr. Siege Tome. Could try to silence him as well. I silenced him, I'm assuming he's going to be 50-50 again. 53, we're getting up there. Alright, let's just try to do it. I'm going to heal first, obviously. I think with the bow, this should be fairly safe. Can we just double soul? That's so worthless. First time you flip your own swords. I'm afraid of the crit here. I am constantly afraid of the crit. No, this is not the first time I played Fire Emblem. Crit is the scariest thing in Fire Emblem, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Alright, let's have Joffrey kill other Siege Tome user. I think with the bow we're okay, because everyone does like one less damage because of weapon triangle. So my hope is that we're okay. But there is a Brave Sword guy. How much does he deal actually? 28. So it's only like 5. The percentage is only going to be like 7. No, it's going to be like 60. 12. So everyone's going to have like 1 crit, which is really annoying because Armor Sales guy's going to have 2. So that scares me. But hopefully it'll be okay. Alright, we need to clean up back here. How much can we do? Did somebody kill this guy? You're pretty strong, Jill. Oh my god, Jill. I think I hate you. Okay. Can you Aether a door? No, I didn't know that. kind of funny. Address the completion turn. FE7 on Wednesday? Yeah, FE7's dope. I like FE7 a lot. The GBA games, the FE 6, 7, and 8 are probably like the ones I've played the most. So, big fan of those games. Really like 7. Did anybody kill this guy? He's so bulky. Like, I could proc something. I'm 1 short. It's like, right? He procs stuff. It'll happen. No, that's awesome though. I'm glad you're enjoying episode. See, we proc stuff. The 2 A-rank weapons we can get. I don't even know if we can do anything with either of those. What is oh no, that's right, we have Ash. I always forget about Astrid. Yeah, she could use the double bow. That might be nice. People use bow. Oh, nice. Damn, Astrid's nuts. So the other thing that I want to... So, number 2, we want to kill the thieves. We'll see if that's possible. And then number 3, we want to... we want to kill Mr. Siegetown before he gets cured of silence. We have a couple of turns to do that. So, not too worried about it. I think 20 speed. Yeah, I'm not in range of these guys. I want to protect Rice here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's kind of nice. Can you kill him? Yeah, yeah. That's sweet. Oh, the double bow is sniper exclusive? Well, never mind. This is totally just for a newbie. Oh boy. I don't know if I have any. I don't know. Just have fun. Just train who you want to train. After Lynn's tutorial, let's see. You go do Ellawood stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Just enjoy it. Just have a good time. I wish I could play that game for the first time again. Royce is okay. Trying to think of any like specific FE7 tips. I kind of want to reinforce, but I think it's probably better to kill the cat here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like FE7 tips. Like I feel like I've been playing so many like I've been doing it as like a hard mode Iron Man for so long now that all my tips revolve around that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go here. I'm not in Swordmaster range, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. I think we're okay here. Oh yeah, the Fog of War chapter in Lynn's Lynn mode can be pretty tough. That is very true. Yeah, I mean the next part is Ellawood's file. You're gonna get some decent units. Yeah, especially if you did Lynn's file, you'll be getting those units back eventually as well. And yeah, that's the beauty of playing Fire Emblem, especially for the first time. I feel like playing Fire Emblem for the first time is so much fun. There's just like all these new fun units that you can train, and yeah, honestly, I think you're probably better off like not looking up that much stuff and just having fun training who you want and stuff. You can be so I don't know, liberal about the different units you train and stuff. Alright, well, it turns out I was probably overly scared of Kieran dying there, because, man, He didn't even come close. No, the Fog of War chapters tend to be some of the more difficult ones, especially if you are new to Fire Emblem. Then Fog of War chapters, I would say, are some of the most difficult just in general. The biggest thing is just like the biggest thing about Fog of War chapters is like torches are really good and thieves have more vision. Now, you didn't have a thief available during that chapter, but I don't really remember if there's that many other Fog of War chapters in the game. But yeah, thieves can be really useful. Oh wow, this is terrible. This is gonna deal no damage. Oh! That's so bad. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there's some weird guidance stuff in that game with like the magic seal that like prevents you from using magic and stuff. There's some funky stuff in that game for sure. Oh yeah, do you have Matthew? For some reason I was thinking you didn't have Matthew. Yeah, I guess you do have Matthew. Okay, then yeah. The thieves are really useful on the Fog of War chapters because they give you a lot of vision. Well, Kieran's having fun with these guys, so he's not going to be able to stop these thieves. I think I can probably stop this guy with Joffrey. This is Mr. Double Bow. Yeah, I guess I forgot you have Matthew for that first part. When I play Fire Emblem 7, I usually skip Lin mode, so I'm not as familiar with it. But yeah, that's right. You have Matthew and Kent Insane, and yeah. Is that really sniper exclusive? Man, that's so lame. Who would train a sniper in this game? What madman? Oh, the Holy Guard's still alive, actually. We can kill one thief, but that's the best I can do. Could have brought sleep, I guess. That might have been nice. If we can't kill both thieves, it might not even be worth it to kill one thief, if we're being honest. But I mean, you check individual units. Yeah, that is a big change. That's something that they changed. The ability to just like hit a button and see all enemy range. Yeah, that is something that's gonna take a little bit of getting used to for sure. I probably have to like actually acknowledge these generals at some point, but Jesus, my Ike is so squishy. Holy crap. Although I guess they are generals, so I don't know that there's really an Ike out there that can take that well. Oh yeah, if you do want to build any kind of supports or anything, if you want to have that sort of stuff, yeah, Hella's right. You have to have units like specifically be. I don't really remember how it works in Three Houses. Oh, sick! A nothing level up for a level 20. Yeah, love it. But yeah, that's how it works in that game. Yeah, once you get to Eloids, once you start playing as Eloid and stuff, then you can start seeing them. Who has physic between you? You do, okay. And the thing about supports in those games is if you do genuinely want to see them, you probably have to focus a bit on like keeping units together and stuff because it won't build unless they're directly together and it won't build that fast. So can I actually not heal Joffrey? Is he in danger? I feel like he's not. 32. Physic range is like 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I can't really physic. Is Joffrey in danger? That's the question of the day. Is he in danger enough for me to have to physic him? That's the better question. Yeah, archers historically tend to be like kind of looked at as some of the like just a pretty bad unit type. Because not being able to attack at one range, which means like right next to you, is basically means that you can't ever fight on enemy phase. Now, I will say anything that we talk about as far as like quality of units is gonna kind of not be the same for what you're doing because you can kind of train whoever you want. Rebecca is dope. I love Rebecca. Not good, but all right. This turn is actually taking me a minute, so I'm not really sure what I want to do here. Let's just do this. Is he in danger? 33, 32, 33. You have 26, so we're looking at like 7, 14, 21. No, I don't think he's in danger. I really don't, even if everything hits. I think we're okay. I'll treat them as third-rate citizens. Good. Good. Or Queen Sue. Sugoi. I mean, I can't say anything bad about Sue. She is our queen after all. Sugoi indeed. Okay, let's kill the last. I guess I'll go here so Ileana can't be attacked. Kill this guy. Yeah, supports can be, like, if you actually want to build them, can be quite grindy. I wouldn't focus too much on supports. Unless you really want to see, like, the conversations between the units. But you can kind of look that stuff up if you really want, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, if I could actually kill... I don't think there's any way I can. Oh, that's just too dangerous, right? There's no reason to do that. If I could actually kill one more, I could actually put Kieran here. And then they couldn't open the door, but I think 250% is a bit too risky. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I will kill one, but they're gonna open the door, unfortunately. Maybe it's better to just... Nah, I don't know. Let's just kill one. Okay, that's like as far as units go. I mean, there's some really good ones. I think Marcus is really helpful, especially toward the beginning. There's some decent calves in the game, like Lowen, and then you were training Kent and Sane. They're really solid. But again, unlike a first playthrough like that, you can be pretty. You can pretty much train whoever you want and find a lot of success. So. We'll reinforce again. I don't know if it'll actually be that useful, but... Oh, sorry, supports. I think we'll just get Ike and them out of the range. And then we should be good. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has any suggestions. I can't really think of any specifics. Wheelie's talking about Fire Level 7. Yeah, I don't know if I get to give any off the top of my head. I'm much more gameplay oriented than like supports and story oriented and stuff like that. I'm sure there are some good ones, but I mostly build support so that I can get better stats rather than listen to conversations. Oh, do Ken and Sane have some good ones? Building Ken and Sane support is probably just insane for gameplay as well. The only reason that I'm a little bit worried about the thieves not dying is that when they open that door, there could very well be like a siege tome up there that I'm not prepared for. Just get it for hours. Oh, Wheelie's not talking about it either. Yeah, I don't know. I guess just experiment around. We tend to be more on the side of gameplay rather than the lore of it. Although we value all perspectives for sure. Joffrey should kill most of these guys too, which is nice. Yeah, Ken and Sane are both quite good for sure. Let's play the game then. Alright, well enjoy yourself, man. It is a good one. Sweet lore is irresistible. That is for sure. A lot of the stuff with like the lore, especially in the GBA games and stuff, is that I guess from my perspective, like I've played them so much at this point that I definitely like I know the story and I know the characters and I do enjoy all that stuff, but at this point we've done so many playthroughs and stuff that I'm more familiar with the gameplay, I would say. Okay, what idiots are behind here? So there's a sleep staff, and there is a status staff. Oh, it also reveals this. Okay, which also has a sleep staff and also has a status staff. Well, it's nice of the AI to not immediately take their turn. Jesus, that's a lot of... That is a lot of status staffs and a lot of siege gems. Okay, so let's get Joffrey out of here. Oh, you're waiting for your phone to flash? I gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, let's kill the thief, because that way we can take our time with the chests. Yeah, but you'll get a feel for it. I mean, the supports that are going to be most interesting to you are probably just the characters that you find most interesting. Working with each other, that sort of thing. How did you guys take no damage? Oscar must have missed. Did you miss an 89%? I wasn't even watching. I hope he did. Okay, we only have 2 more turns of silence here, so we are going to have to make some kind of a play toward the middle. Oh, I didn't bring Volk! Oh my god, I was actually talking about bringing Volk, and I just didn't. I am so stupid. Wow. I'm like, man, we gotta prevent these chests from being opened, except that I can't open them because I didn't bring Volk. Are there any chest keys? There's a door key, but I think you can just break doors. I don't care about that. Wow, we actually can't... How many enemies are there? Holy shit. Did I go over the boss? Oh, there he is. Oh, we get an occult. That's kind of cool. Yeah, well, we actually can't open any chests. That is so unfortunate. Actually, met for both. Whoa, don't say that about when Azrael's son's around. Lorena's like his favorite character ever. Yeah, Oswin's dope. I like Oswin. Sane's cool too. Yeah, Raven and Priscilla's interesting because they have kind of an interesting, like... They're like siblings, but they're not or something. I don't really remember. They have an interesting connection. Let's see if we get crew. We're okay. Is there a chest key? There was a door key. I don't know if there was a chest key. I think there's no chest key. Yeah, I think there's actually no chest key. I could just have missed it. Maybe we got one? We have 2 door keys. Yeah, we just don't have I can't believe I didn't bring Volt. That's really unfortunate. I'm a genius. I need to open this door. Okay, that's 40 health. The animation chef's kiss, yeah. It's dope. We still have one more turn after this, so I just need to open the door. Where's Kieran? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, let's open the door. Yeah, it is really hard for Hector to be near Florina. That is... I would agree with that. Wait, does Merlinus have support with people? I didn't even know that. That sounds super weird. It might be referring to hard mode. Some of the stuff I've looked up like is referring to hard mode, not Maniac. I'm not sure. I think we're okay. I mean, it would be nice to have Resolve and Fortify, but I really don't think those are going to be like game-changing things not to have. Obviously, if I had the choice, I would have them, but... Yeah, Wheelie, I did not know that Merlinus could support with anyone. That's great. Merchants are people too, that's very true. That is very true. That's funny. Okay. So it still has one more turn of silence, so we don't need to do anything yet. And we have restore and stuff. We're still out of range here. With Tanith, I guess. Are all the Holy Knights dead, or are they still running around down here? Well, surprisingly, the two promotes are still alive. Yeah, I'll probably need Astrid's help here next turn. There's like one tile in forest, yeah. Yeah, that's always the problem, honestly, with those type of units. It's like they seem really good on paper, and they certainly can be, especially on certain maps, but especially when if you're training like paladins and stuff, oh my god. They cannot keep up. It's like impossible. Digs people with pitch and mean to. I can see that. Yeah, Nino plus Jafar, that's a big deal. I mean, you'll get to that. That's a very like narrative driven thing. Because that's a pretty big part of the game later on. But Nino plus Jafar, yeah, that's an interesting one for sure. Oswin is pretty good though. Speaking from like, I tend to be pretty low on knights in general in Fire Emblem games, but Oswin for me is one of the only knights that I actually do like quite a bit, because his bases he's just so strong right off the bat, even though he is incredibly slow. I think Oscar's fine here. He doesn't have Kieran. Oh, jeez, he doesn't have Kieran support, which is a little unfortunate. Have a Shrek donkey moment. It's not the way I ever looked at it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's definitely Eliwood Nidian canonically. I think that's very true. Think about it in the realm of Shrek and or Donkey and the dragon from Shrek, but I guess that's true. And what an odd pairing. So Kieran got put to sleep, right? Yeah. You have restore, so we're gonna do that. Jill still seems to be doing okay, which is good. Yeah, I'll just keep letting Jill do his thing, or her thing. Oh, Dorcas. Oh yeah, Dorcas is the best. You should look up Fire Emblem commercial with Dorcas. The greatest Fire Emblem commercial. Well, probably the only Fire Emblem commercial I've ever seen, but the greatest Fire Emblem commercial of all time. We're gonna have to break this because I really need to kill that Siege Town guy this turn. So Nephene's probably good for just killing this feral one in general. But what happened to him? I've been poisoned in his button. Trust no one. Fire Emblem. It's so good. What happened to Dorcas? What? You're not Nephene, you suck. How are we gonna kill here? No. Ike, can you help me out? Oh, Ike, you're so good. Oh, is there a really weird ratio one? I suppose prior to 7 they were all released in Japan, so there's probably some really weird Japanese commercials. Yeah, I'll look that up. I don't know if I've ever seen another Fire Emblem trailer. I don't know why I would watch those, but if they're all as crazy as that one, as Dorcas, then... Dope range unit. He does hit like a truck. It's just that his speed growth is like, I think it's like 20% or something. I mean, his base is 7, which is much better than Barcher's. But, God, that growth is just so bad. Oh, I need, like, good units to hold off these feral ones. Yeah, I'm a little bit light on good units over here. Well, I guess if we can get Ileana out of here. How does Tanith do? Not great, but she doesn't kill, which is good. And you're not moving, which is also good. Do I need healing? Because that's... No, I still have Rice. Okay, let's... Kill Mr. Tiger. Mushroom Shift Aftermath. I don't know what it was, but it's amazing. Yeah, the feral ones aren't too scary. Like poetry. Already Revit fan base. Yeah, basically. I mean, I think for Fire Emblem it has a lot to do with, you know, the fact that they were so, like, successful in Japan to begin with. And I think Japan's way bigger on Fire Emblem than we are. I mean, these days, Awakening kind of exploded, like, the Western market, but... Yeah, there really isn't a lot of ads and stuff. I think there's more now. Oh yeah, it's great. Thoughts on Green Bay? My thoughts on Green Bay, we won the football game. And you can't argue with that. I don't know. People on the subreddit are like kind of freaking out. I'm not that worried about it. I think when you go into a season with like kind of frail offense with young receivers and stuff that don't have the timings down, like it's gonna look awkward, and it has looked awkward. But we're 3-1, so I don't know. Basically, no game ads. Yeah, yeah. Come to think of it, I don't know if I see a lot of just game ads in general. Honestly, like, I guess I do sometimes, but yeah, I definitely never saw that one. That would have been so... Man, can you imagine actually seeing that game ad and then going and playing the game and you're just like, what is this? What in the world? You didn't get the message to tank, dude. I did not watch that game. But Jesus. Oh, I meant to heal Oscar. I think we're fine. Do the Lions just have no defense? Like, oh my god. Super Bowl it is. Well, I guess we'll win the Super Bowl. Sure, whatever. Yeah, somehow they're 2-2. That's crazy. Results in the middle chest, left room. Okay. Maybe there's like a reinforcement. I don't think Fortify is necessary. I mean, Fortify would be nice, don't get me wrong. But we do have a bunch of physics still, so... I mean, I want it, for sure. God, I can't believe I didn't bring Volk. I was even... The problem was that you have so many deployment slots for, Clash, and I didn't even think about, like, I don't know, I'm stupid, that's what I'm getting at. We should have brought Volk. Racist mobile games with disjointed gameplay and media. Yeah, that's not great. I guess I do see a lot of ads for mobile games. That's fair. I feel like that's just most of what especially online, the ads are. It's just mobile games. Everyone loves mobile games. Liliana still has Restore. So our deaths thus far. Yeah, the fourth death is the dancer of the game. That's Racing. But other than that, no. In fact, everyone on the death counter is like a pretty bad unit, to be honest. But Racing's our dancer, so that was definitely a big deal. Yeah, nobody's super crucial. Yeah, modern ads are not great. I think ads in general are not the greatest. I mean, I think the whole concept of, like, ads is to, like, sort of lie to the consumer to try to get them to buy your product or your video game. It's probably not a very healthy way to make, like, great content, you know? Unless you don't have to lie, but... I mean, these Holy Guards are still alive, somehow. I don't know how they're still alive, but... I mean, ideally, they're all making great products, but... If you go talk to your ad department, I'm sure they're, you know, they're spicing things up a little bit no matter what. I mean, ideally, everyone would just make spectacular products, and I guess this is talking about, like, market forces, but the market would just be based off of who's ever making the best product. Alright, is there any way we can kill this Siege Chum guy? There's another Siege Chum guy here. Well, the nice thing about not worrying about the chest is we can kind of just go for the boss here. Because I didn't bring Volk, so we can't get anything. Yeah, wow, can you imagine? If your Volk had, like, 18 speed, you could steal Physic, and Sleep, potentially. Oh my god, dude, you'd be loaded. Oh, there's one here, too. Yeah, we would be set. It should be enforced. I mean, that would be kind of interesting, but yeah, I feel like that's such a hard thing to do. From his features, it's your fault for not implementing them. Wasn't there something like recently? This is sort of different, but didn't Elon like get on and he was like, the new Tesla's gonna have some feature, I can't remember what it was. And then there was some, like, designer under it that was like, wait, okay, we haven't heard about this. I'm not aware of this. But yeah, I'm sure it's a lot of that. Just like, okay, well, I promised this feature, so... You're gonna need to put that in. Which I'm sure isn't the most fun thing in the world to deal with if you're like a designer. Yeah, if there was some kind of culpability to it, like if you genuinely could get in trouble for like advertising, which I mean you can, obviously, but yeah, it's pretty rare. Ideally, everyone's just making the best product they can, and that's how they're trying to be successful. But you want us to what? Alright, yeah, let's kill Mr. Siegetown. I'll just not deal with his stuff. It certifies the legitimacy of their code. I mean, I'm all for more like oversight and stuff like that. Yeah, I think that's spectacular. I don't know that everyone's quite as into that as you and me seem to be, but yeah, if they truly invested in something like that, I mean, I think that would be great. But that's also the other thing that you have to remember, and it's unfortunate but true, is that a lot of that stuff is like, that's very like consumer focused, right? What you just described is extremely consumer focused, and the people with the money are not consumer focused. I mean, I think it'd be great to live in a society that was more consumer focused. I'm all for that. Deliver your food subscription companies. There's a lot of that. I feel like that took off. There's a lot of that stuff. Yeah, I have no clue what the solution is. I don't know how you get there. I mean, other than just the government giving more money to those kind of programs, but no, that'd be dope. Unfortunately, and this might be a little bit too like nihilistic or whatever you want to call it, but we live in a society where like the people with the money that aren't the government are like anti you and me, you know? Like in a way, they're pro us as far as we give them money, but oh, which goes to 10 meals. Yeah, that's sneaky. Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, so you only have silence. You have sleep. 2, 3, 4, 5. You didn't move, which is fine. A lot of it. Communism it is! The thing that has always worked and will always work. Screw the corporations. I mean, this might be peeling back the curtain a little bit too much. And I won't pretend to know anything about anything, but you know, if communism or socialism, whatever you want to call it, like, worked, you know what I mean? Like, you actually had a society that lived by those principles, I'm all about it, you know? I think that's what's up. Yeah, delivery ads do suck. Jesus, Neffany. These goddamn knights are so bulky. Communism it is. One magic. That's the Jill level up we were looking for. Wow. Only memes. Yeah, overly sexual ads are weird too, yeah. Yeah, we kill, so how could it be bad? I need one more person to stand there. And someone needs... Oh, I actually did damage him. Thank goodness for Jill. You know, she may be the most disappointing person I've ever trained in a Fire Emblem game, but man, she's pretty good. We start with what sounds like hands clanging. Well, that sounds like a really bad ass. I saw boobs to take my money. I mean, it is funny, but I mean, that's like a lot of what Twitch is, right? It's gotta work, right? They keep doing it. But I saw boobs. We do live in a society. He wants her 5 times. Yeah, Jesus Christ. It's not great. Jesus Christ. Delivery duets. I like that. I hate car commercials. I hate most commercials, honestly. I don't know what commercials I hate the most. I don't really watch that many commercials unless I'm like watching football. But man, yeah, commercials suck. I want you back up. I cannot believe these Holy Knights are still alive. That's insane. We'll be right back after 3 minutes. Yeah, I know people like the ads during the Super Bowl. I do sort of like the ads during the Super Bowl because I feel like they put in so much effort to making them so bizarre that they can be entertaining. But it does sort of like, I don't know, it does sort of get boring. It just feels like when you're watching football, it's just like car commercial after car commercial, and it's just, oh my god, I just hate car commercials. No, it really is just a short film. There was this commercial. Oh man, because I was watching the Packer game, and what commercial was it? It was for a phone, I think. I can't remember. There are some weird commercials though. But that's the thing is, yeah, you get to the end of them, and you're like, I have no clue what that was for. Like, I'm here, I'm watching. You have my attention. I wish you didn't, but I don't know what you want me to buy. Like. Oh, I'm from the perspective of I've said like a million times, like content producers or the Super Bowl or whoever that's like, I have no problem with them using ads because from their perspective, like, it is useful. I just think, yeah, I agree with Wheelie. I just think the ads themselves are so bad. The top viewers how to pronounce Hyundai. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. That's funny. See, and you got something out of that commercial. That was useful. That's great. Oh, did I run out of Flame Lance hits? Yeah, I did. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, Japanese ads are weird. Yeah, if our ads were more like that, oh my god, Ike, please. Where they were just like batshit insane. At least they would be interesting. You can never say that Japanese ads are boring, that's for sure. I feel like I've probably seen like a compilation before, but I should watch more. They are insane. What is Nephine's luck just bad? I guess it is. I honestly have I don't know how to kill these knights. I think it's just impossible. I honestly think you can't kill these generals. Yeah, I'll have to look up some. I've definitely seen some. They are insane. I feel like whenever I watch a Japanese ad, it's always some just like something just super bizarre, and then it's like, buy cup of noodles. I was like, what? When was the cup of noodles in that? Don't I have minus movement indoors? That's okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I don't. Dope. I mean, I don't really need to kill this guy, honestly. Because I don't care that much about silence. I care more about sleep. Yeah, it's kind of looking like we're gonna get no chests on this chapter. Which I guess is fine. Glorified cup noodles ad. Oh yeah, I think I remember that actually. It's so weird. The Japanese love. If there's one thing I know about the Japanese, let me tell you, there's not a lot I know. It's that they love cup noodles, man. Those motherfuckers, they love cup noodles. I never played Final Fantasy, that Final Fantasy, but yeah, I remember the cup of noodle stuff. The whole side quest dedicated to it. Now that's amazing. Richard goes in a whole speech about it. That's so weird. Oh shit, okay, we're in sleep range. You gotta be a little bit careful with this. Because we're also in... Oh, I'm not in... Okay, this is scary. I don't think the other Siege Tome guy moves. Oh, that Siege Tome guy does, though. This could be really bad. Oh, Jill triggered Vantage even though she's asleep. That was the most pointless thing I've ever seen in my life. That was so dumb. Oh, instant noodles just for like all like Asian people in general. I gotcha. That was the most pointless triggering of an ability I've ever seen in a Fire Emblem game. Honestly. This is starting to get a little bit bad because we're getting slept. I have 14 resistance. 30. Okay, so Joffrey should be fine. We don't want to be too aggressive here. mean, don't get me wrong, not that I eat cup noodles a lot, but it sounds great to me. I love noodles. I love cups, so... Oh, there's a lot of noodles in Naruto. That is very true. That boy love his noodles. Oh, you get silence? Okay, let me restore you. It's a little bit sus with sleep plus double siege tome. You gotta be a little bit careful here. That's for sure. Indami? I feel like I've heard that. I've heard of that before. But I don't think I've ever had it. Ethically Chinese group in Indonesia. Oh, interesting. I have Lagoos, don't I? Yeah. Ramen from scratch. I honestly never knew that ramen like looked the way, because I had like ramen noodles as a kid, and I still do sometimes, like the cheap stuff that people buy. But my I've never done it, but my friend made like actual ramen. I think probably like you're talking about, and I was like, that's nowhere like that's amazing. Actual ramen is like so cool, honestly. Alright, Wheelie, yeah, sounds good. Enjoy your night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we need to heal Chill. The enemy phase could be really bad, depending on how these siege jumps go. But I think all of our units can take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're actually... Wait. Oh no, it's 11, so Oscar and Joffrey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're only going to be in 1 siege tome range, though, so I think we should be okay. Going to cook for 2 to 3 hours? Yeah. And granted, I never eaten it. I just saw it when he made it, but man, it looked worth it. But yeah, that is kind of insane. Okay, we're pretty close to the end of this chapter. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then hopefully we'll finish this chapter. I'll be right back. Okay. Your pasta maker? I don't know. I have made like fresh pasta. That's dope. That I would definitely do again. Making like homemade pasta. Oh my god. Yeah, I suppose you don't have to make the noodles. My family's like super Italian, so we love pasta. Or at least one side of my family. Okay, can we kill both siege chum guys? Probably. And if I do... Yeah, I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, making your own noodles is quite the investment. If you're already investing in making the ramen. That can be quite the day. Can I kill this guy? Do you double? Yeah, Rice is actually like nuts. So this boss has, I know he has a Night Ward. I don't know what else he has. We can check. By the way, this is not looking great for fighting the Black Knight because Ike looks terrible still. Oh, he has Miracle, which could be really annoying. Although he is up to 17 defense. Not that defense matters much when we're worried about whatever proccing, but... How is this one of the worst food type? What? Granted, I don't know what katsudon is, admittedly, but no, pasta, oh my god. Now granted, that's like a huge part of my diet, but... No, I love pasta, dude. Yeah, he can't shut up. Screw that. Whoever that guy is, screw that guy. Pasta's the shit. Yeah, we gotta be careful here because Tanith is kind of out in the open now. I'm always a bit nervous. I do kind of want to kill that guy because he has sleep, but once we get rid of the siege chums, it won't be so scary. Probably put it all together. I bet that, I mean, that, yeah, that's quite the investment, but I bet that's amazing. Breaded meat, usually pork or chicken, usually melt the egg on top. I mean, that also does sound pretty darn good. Dude, Nephany, I think that's 2 levels in a row she's got nothing. Damn. Oh, you can actually get there. No. Okay, so... He also has a Brave Bow. Yikes. 27... Okay, so Soren's not in any danger. But Tanith will die, like, 100%. So we need to avoid that. Obviously. Yeah, Iron Man, it's sort of up to you as far as like the specific rules, but it's basically just you play on whatever the hardest difficulty of whatever game you're playing, and then if a character dies, they're dead forever, and then if your lord dies, you just reset the game. So yeah, you can see on the, what is it, the left we have, I think 5 characters dead so far. And we're pretty close to the end of the game. We're on, this is chapter 27, and there's 2 more after this, so we will not be finishing it tonight, but we are pretty close to the end. Okay, so you can't get to Tanith around the... No. Pretty good. The challenge name of the spin-off series. Is Iron Man where you, like, you get a win with every character or something? I'm not as familiar with Smash, admittedly. But it's sort of, I mean, Iron Man in anything is usually just like some kind of, it's kind of like a Nuzlocke in Pokemon. It's like some stipulation that just makes it a little more challenging and also more frustrating. Full roster win streak, yeah, okay. That's what I kind of thought. But it's kind of like that. It's just like some stipulation to make it like a little more difficult. It's definitely not for everyone, but it's kind of a fun way to play the game if you really like the sort of min-maxing stuff, and you don't like, this is only like matters for a couple of the games, but you don't like deliberately grind and stuff like that. I mean, those are like more house rules, but so everyone's asleep. You gotta love that. Let's restore Jill. Yeah, Ultimate Iron Man sounds insane. I feel like I've seen... The only reason I like vaguely know what it is because I think I've seen people do it like in Melee, but Ultimate sounds pretty ridiculous. I mean, that would take a while, even if you were like winning a lot of the games you were playing. I'm gonna kill this mage. That's the best way to do it. He does have 3 crit. I don't like that. Do you have any brave weapons? Can I just kill this guy outright? No. Let's get Oscar up here, because I think the avoid will probably give him some amount of crit defense too. I mean, that had to have taken a while, because you have to like at least play 80 matches, right? And probably more, because you lose some amount of the time. Yeah, that is certainly an accomplishment. He still has the crit. Okay, at least he has a little bit better hit, or a little bit worse hit. If he crits, then that's just unfortunate. Okay, no, we're good. Ooh, let me get soul. Quite the accomplishment. So Oscar's getting attacked by them. I don't think I can cure... No, we're not going to be able to get anybody up far enough. What do you have? And a spear and a double... I mean, maybe I actually just let Soren attack him. He's 12 might? That's really not that scary. Yeah, we gotta start chipping this guy. I'm not really sure why they decided to make a halberd one of the last bosses in the game, considering how, like, crappy halberds are in this game, but they're halberdiers. Yeah, that is something really cool about Smash. If you do follow those sort of rabbit holes. There's so many like different game series, yeah, that they incorporate. It is really cool. Fire Emblem, of course, being one of them. I guess they might attack Joffrey, but that's fine. We might even be able to seize next turn, depending on how this goes. I mean, we could just kill right now. Yeah, this boss sucks. Wow. Okay, well, not quite yet. Yeah, I wonder why they made him so bad. I don't know. I think it honestly might have to do with like hard mode multipliers, and halberdiers just don't get very good multipliers. I don't know. Oh, don't attack the boss. Oh, alright, well, whatever. No, that means we don't get the occult because the ally killed the boss. No, wait. Okay, so I can't seize the throne because the yellow unit just went on the throne. Oh my god. I hate the allies in this game. Wow, that's unfortunate. Your Fire Emblem Persona. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Persona. There is a Joker in the penultimate. Pokemon Mario. Yeah, there's so many. Why did you really have to sit there? Of all places you could have gone, you had to sat where I need to seize. Alright, well, go over here. Helena is your queen now, found out. All hail, Holy Guard. Dude, he stole my occult and he stood on the... Oh my god, this guy's the worst. This chapter has been a disaster. Not bringing Volk. I mean, nobody died, so it's not so bad, but not bringing Volk is a disaster in and of itself. Really good defense. Yeah, Smash is really cool with that. Incorporating all the games. The RNG wasn't having it. These Holy Guards like did nothing for the whole chapter. They were behind us. Finally caught up just to steal my occult and then sit on the throne. Luckily we can direct, because actually what's kind of funny is that there's no way to rescue the Holy Guard. So if he was a green unit and not a yellow unit, we actually just couldn't beat the chapter until he moved. But thankfully we could direct yellow units, so. To their death, apparently. Okay, let's see. I don't think there's anything else I want to do, right? Let me just make sure one more time. There's none on you guys, and nobody happens to have a chest key. Dorky, dorky. I forgot where I started, but no. Oh, it's actually arrived, so you don't actually need to do it, like. Alright. We're gonna go fight the Black Knight. Now the question is, do we take a round of combat with the Black Knight? Hollow said it was safe. I'm kind of willing to do it, but I'm scared. Return for the funny Burger King. Oh shit, Biana. The widest Burger King there is. I like that Mist runs it. Mist, I didn't even deploy you. Where did you come from? Alright, so we got the Ragnar. So he has 48 attack. Obviously Luna. Okay, so we can take one hit. I like that it says mpid underscore Black Knight. Okay, so yeah, so it'll just be what, like 11 more? Yeah, so you're okay. Alright, well, I'm not gonna attack him, I'll have him attack me. And then miss whatever. Just get ready to run away. Alright, we'll do one round of combat. We'll see how this goes. Mr. Mpid Black Knight. Oh! No! Oh, he missed one! But he didn't miss the Luna hit. He missed the Soul hit. Okay. Okay. So let's heal Ike. Wow, she can't even mend a full. So in order to play the hardest difficulty, which was only available in Japan, this is like the Japanese version of the game. So yeah, it's like a translation patch, which is why it says Mpid Black Knight. Most of it's pretty good, some of it's a little funky. Okay, no Luna again. Ah, we didn't get Aether. This is looking hard. Yeah, I think we have to get out of here. I think we had to do Aether twice. Because now he's gonna get healed, and we're gonna have to contend with these. At least they're weak, but yeah, let's get out of here. Well, we tried. At least we tried. No Nasir for us. Some of the Japanese-only Fire Emblem game translation patches are quite bad, so I'm happy this one's okay. Although, actually, most of them have gotten better over the years. Oh, God. Messed him up. I don't think that did a lot of damage. Well, the Black Knight's dead. That's good. They'll never trouble us again. Cannon. Well, we get Enna and not Nasir, unfortunately, but we did get through the chapter, so I think if we had triggered Aether both times and not missed, I think we may have had a shot, but I think it's just too dangerous to stay once all the units show up. Alright, so we're gonna go to Twisted Tower. No deaths, no new allies. Joffrey was the... Oh, well. Yeah, because the thing is, if we didn't miss and we procced another one, I don't know if that would have been lethal, but that would have been really close. Alright, well, we're almost done with the game. Next stream will probably be the finale, because I don't think Twisted Tower is that long, and then we do the last one. Yeah, sounds good, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. As always, I'm actually ending the stream here, so this is kind of perfect timing. Hope you enjoyed. Man, we could have had an extra occult. Alright, so I'll be back probably tomorrow. There's a chance I won't be back tomorrow, then it'll be Wednesday. Probably tomorrow. And yeah, I think it'll just be the finale, because like I said, unless we fail on Twisted Towers, I guess, but then it'll be the finale either way, so... but yeah, anyways, as always, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your nights, and I will see you next time. Thanks for watching.